God, guys.
What
What
yellow
about
guy?
The guy
It's too late, I'm still
on the
stream.
From the Wiggles.
That's-
We already talked about the Wiggles.
That's a pass.
Welcome, stream, to Smash or Pass.
No,
Alright.
we're not doing this anymore.
It's not an hour and a half. It's just an hour late because we had to.
It's mine, Hal.
Oh, I guess that's true.
So
Let's do
it
it.
might.
Oh,
So it might run a little later, but probably not too much later.
Oh,
Dear
shoot.
God.
Just to try and
I
make
forgot.
it.
More
about ads.
D&D? How could you?
Well, I know some
Yeah.
people.
no, this is D and D. Because
Well, I know some
the
people
Smash
were
and Pass.
normal
exactly.
sessions. We're usually pushing it for some people. They get real tired and
I'm sorry.
usually want to get to bed in time. Well, it's not just
Yeah,
you. I
what the
think
hell,
it's
Hal?
a lot of other people.
Yeah, Hal, what the fuck?
Listen, I'm the furthest in the future compared to everybody else. Okay,
Uh-huh.
It's true.
It's
Yeah.
literally it's 9:39 for me. Okay,
Uh-huh.
like it's not my fault. I live in Atlantic Canada.
But so here's the thing. It will probably run a little later, but if you do, get sleepy and have to go to bed,
First
don't
one
be
to go to
afraid
bed this
to.
week.
If you hear
Chances
me start
are-
snoring, sorry.
Chances
Do
are,
what Sky does. Sleep on stream.
Leave me alone!
Here's the clip. That's a clip.
Get the clip.
the chances are that usually when it starts getting towards the end of the sessions, it's probably not too important for a single person to be there, unless you want to just know what the cliffhanger is, if there's a cliffhanger.
I'll
But
tell you.
There's always
Yeah.
a cliffhanger.
What do you mean if
Usually
there's a
covered.
cliffhanger, Ace? When
If
isn't there a
there's a-
cliffhanger?
sometimes there isn't. Sometimes I just end it when I can't really do a cliffhanger. So
One
There's been a
third
couple
of the
times.
time I would say there's no.
yeah,
cliffhanger.
I do my best to do something, but sometimes I just can't. So I just end it there.
Is it me or
But-
did they update the background of our player sheets?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they got updated.
Whoa.
was a while ago,
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
what?
it's
A
changed
long while
again,
ago.
I think.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it did
now
change
there's
again.
like
Oh,
there's
it might have.
image.
It might have changed because I think they added an update to Foundry like 2 days ago, so it might have changed again. But anyway, I think most everyone's here. Let me grab a beverage. If you guys need to do something real quick, then now's the
Okay,
time
be
to do
right
it.
back.
Yeah, when I get back,
Beverage.
we will go ahead and start it.
Fine.
Imagine
I'm just
not
waiting for
being
the ads to
ready.
run.
So the Wiggles.
Why are you talking
God.
about the Wiggles?
Honestly, I'm not even. This isn't even a joke. I was bored, and the Wiggles popped up on my TikTok the other day, and it was their adult only bar hopping tour, and I'm so upset I wasn't able to go.
What even are the Wiggles, actually?
You don't know what the Wiggles are?
They're
Are they a
scary. I don't-
band?
No,
Are they a
it
band?
was a children's show from Australia.
Then why does they have adult only shows?
Well, no, because they were in 2005.
Oh, that's like the year I was
Like-
born.
Like most of the oh god, oh dear
I
god,
died. Well, there
I
goes
die a
one.
little inside too. Don't worry.
I die a little one side every day. Especially when I
Listen,
have
I'm the baby of the group. We all know
Every
this.
Hit the baby. Let's
Gonna take a
go.
bath
But
with my fucking toes.
what
Oh,
but
dear.
all the main Wiggles retired, and so 2 or 3 years ago, they all got together in their outfits and just went bar hopping and just did songs from the show, and it was just
Alright.
filled with a bunch of bikers that used to watch the Wiggles, and it's fucking hilarious. Because
That's-
imagine 30, 40-year-old fucking guys that watch the Wiggles in biker outfits going fruit salad, yummy yummy.
That's pretty wild.
Alright.
When you first go to a gay bar,
Fruit salad.
Oh my god. That took me a second. I'm fucking.
That one's a
done.
thinker.
I'm back.
I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
That
Alright,
took
Hal's
me a
back.
second.
Sounds like
That's a
everyone
good
else is
one.
here, so let's go ahead and get it kicked off. That way we're not waiting too much longer.
Can I share one science fact before we start?
No.
There are no such thing as vegetables. Everything with a seed is a fruit. Good night. That is it.
But vegetables are roots.
Nope, that's exactly true. Therefore, vegetables don't exist because it's just a root or a
Okay,
leaf.
where are the seeds on a fucking potato?
There are no
The
when they
potatoes
flower
are the
it. The
roots.
potato's a
It's a
root, you douche.
starch.
Exactly.
It's a
How's that
root.
a fruit?
It's not a vegetable. They don't exist scientifically.
It made
Good. I don't like vegetables anyway.
Sorry. Now we can start. I just had to do it.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Who wants to take a stab at recapping the last session?
How
Ollie.
does?
Who? Ollie? Is that what you said?
How does?
The fuck did you just say?
Someone said Ollie. I heard it. It was Sky.
Nobody said. Nobody said
Nobody
Ollie.
said Ollie.
I'm being
I think-
gaslit.
Hal's just trying to push it off. Hal just want to do it anymore.
Hal, I hope you know
I'll
we
do
teased you out of love.
Okay.
Because I don't.
Oof.
Oh, Sky, my heart. Okay.
Oof.
So
Achy, breaky
Wait, Mel?
heart.
basically, what the hell happened last session?
What
We
the hell
were-
happened?
Calcul died.
We were looking.
killed
Oh yeah, I
Bill.
forgot about
We were
that.
looking for a
Hey.
statue of Calcul. I don't know what we did before that. I think we talked a little bit more with like the brothers about going to like
Hydrofight.
Lockhart, maybe.
Or no.
No, we killed Calcul because it's Mal's fault actually.
Yeah, it was Mouse fault.
Oh,
So
yeah.
how'd you fight last session or session before
The
that?
session before that.
Session before that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just finished like we
So
started
you
off
came,
like
yeah.
in a
So you
in a-
came back to
Recently-
talk to Zinni and Vinny. That was the first thing you did.
yeah, and
Yeah.
they were talking about the place that they wanted us to go was in Lockhart, and then Amira had a little moment where she got we all got a letter actually. It was given to Zinni and Vinny about
And-
going to Heaven's Gate.
Ah yes.
The capital of
We're
Heaven's
all-
Gate.
We were all invited by name, the capital of Heaven's Gate, and Amira was like, we might have to go, but I don't want to, but maybe. But it didn't matter because on the way there, when we went to go stop at a statue of Calcul died, and it was definitely Mal's fault. And then Eris's sister showed up and was like, there you are. And that's where we ended.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill your sister.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
spent a lot of last session arguing and not doing much.
No, no, no.
Oh, we also,
Well-
on the way, met two NPCs. One was a cat bard and the other one was a skeleton who probably died by drinking wine that was actually poison.
That's true. I almost forgot about Tabby and Bojangles.
Tab and
Yeah,
That
he
was-
stole my name.
That was their names. I mean, you also weren't able to do a lot last session because that's when my internet was acting up. So I
Mhm.
think probably like 25% of it was me just trying to reconnect. So that
Now
didn't
it's
help.
my turn to suffer.
It is your turn to suffer now. But yeah. So as per usual, you guys get DM inspiration. Use it however you'd like.
Welcome, guys.
How
Well,
mad would you be if I killed your
mutual-
sister?
Mutual group
I would
decision.
be furious.
Okay.
So we're
Um,
killing her sister, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Cool.
So grab.
This is a democracy, Mel. This is not up for debate.
But it's my sister.
Hey, if your sister attacks, she's going down. There's no.
Yeah, we're all gonna fight
Like-
her if she goes to fight us.
You better get the
Medusa
last
has no
hit. And
issues.
you better get the last hit, and it better be non-lethal, or we killing her.
Yeah.
Give me just a second, because I did not put this in here for some reason.
Every day, things are looking my way.
So, pretty much at the end of the last session, unbeknownst to the characters, you did have this kind of aura that was flashing. One that was a little unfamiliar, not seen before, and almost kind of had this sense of urgency. It was enough to kind of cause y'all to recoil a bit and wonder what the hell's going on. However, it was Beau, Amira, and Eris. You auto succeeded on it for obvious reasons. As you were kind of recovering from this kind of alert or whatever it was, Um, basically, you did hear that somebody can come strutting in, saying that there you are. As you all look kind of back, finally, slowly but surely, Uza and Vale kind of grabs your attention too, as everyone can see standing in the doorway a. I believe. Did you say she was shorter or taller, Eris?
Shorter, just slightly shorter.
Shorter. Okay. So just a little shorter than Eris. It is another satyr standing in the doorway, a little drenched just from recently stepping through out of the storm, but you can see she has this kind of dark purple hair, uh, kind of two ponytails that hang off the back, horns that stick up, same kind of satyr, ears and furry legs. However, actually, I guess you would notice that her attire looks like Eris's, except much similar to when you first met Eris. I believe now Eris, yours is different
Hmm.
in comparison. Um, actually, your attire is what does it look like again?
It's like purple with uh, the original version or the one I'm wearing now.
The one you're wearing now.
The one I'm wearing now, it's very similar in shape to how it was before, but it's got like a purple cape and the colors are like whitish, purplish, and like slightly blue in some places.
Okay. I think the real important question here is what symbol, if any, is on there.
It's the ram one, right?
Okay. So the one, well, that was for your hammer. I don't think it changed your clothing. I don't remember if I mentioned it
I mean,
changing
it
your clothing.
changed my like holy symbol or whatever.
Right. But
Um,
is there any like symbols? Yeah, this
I
is up to
mean,
you, by the way.
I
On
had
your
symbols
clothing.
on my clothing. I feel like because I changed it after that whole thing happened, so I think I would change it to the ram and not the lightning bolt.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. So yeah, you guys would recognize that clothing very similar. Obviously, they are both satyrs. Um, only difference being the kind of color scheme and different symbols on this satyr. Um, of course, Eris, you know exactly who this is. um, this is Jupiter.
Yep.
Who the? What the? I'm
Uh,
just Vale standing there doing like a double take, kind of like looking back and forth. There's like, no, that one's definitely shorter.
Eris is gonna like kind of turn to face Jupiter and sort of like put herself in front of the rest of the party to like sort of like, shield them and be like, uh,
Oh, so this is like a fight. I got this.
no, Vale. Jupiter, why are you here?
She stares you down for a moment. Well, believe it or not, Dad wants you back home.
I don't believe it.
It seems you've been doing a little bit of trifling around out here. Things you really shouldn't have been doing.
Oof.
Uh, what specifically are you referring to here?
Well, I mean, I think we already kind of knew when you left, but it seems now that you're a full-blown traitor to Hexstar. Word's gotten around that you've got a new god, apparently.
Yeah, that's a long story. But why would he want me home if he knows I'm a full-blown traitor, as you put it?
Well, I think you remember what we do with traitors. I would guess something along them lines.
Of course. Then why would you make your presence known? Why wouldn't you just capture me?
Sorry, Eris, what do they do with traders?
I don't want to tell you
Audience.
that, Beau.
Huh.
Well, per order, I'm to bring you back, dead or alive.
Oh.
I'd prefer to bring you back alive. It's a little easier that way.
What, just so that you can publicly execute me or something?
Whoa!
She kind of smiles, kind of shrugs, and shakes her head. That's for Dad to figure out, not mine. I'm just supposed to bring you there.
I'm not going back. Look, I've learned a lot since being banished. And honestly, I think it's the best thing that ever happened to me. Hextor is a cruel god, and I found people that genuinely believe in me. I found my own form of strength. I was never a weak person.
You can see her kind of squint her eyes, her face kind of scrunches up you in like a little bit of disgust. She kind of just rolls her eyes and kind of looks off to the side. Listen to you. Going to others, figuring out that banishment was a blessing for you? You've gone crazy, Eris.
No, I finally cured myself from the crazy. Our whole lives we've been surrounded by war. I've escaped from that. I finally know what I want to do. Why I fight. I want to fight to protect others. I want to fight alongside them. And she looks back at the party.
She kind of shakes her head. Well, I see why he banished you. All this outside world, these companions of yours, they've made you soft, weak.
Look, I don't think I'm weak. I think I'm stronger than I've ever been. And I feel like if you gave it a chance, if you stopped to think about what you're doing and decided to make your own choices, maybe you'd find that maybe Hextor isn't your god either.
See, she kind of smile kind of breaks out. She kind of lets out a bit of a laugh. She kind of chuckles for a moment. What are you talking about, Eris?
Look, I know
No.
it sounds bold, but trust me.
Not making choices? Hexter not being my god? Eris, that was my choice. I want to do this.
Jupiter, you were always the favorite child. Our dad trained you, since you were born, because he thought I was too much of a failure. It's my fault that you turned out this way, but I want to help you get out. Hextor never gives us a choice. He demands obedience, but you're strong enough to counter that. You're stronger than him.
Her expression kind of hardens again. I am not about to willingly disobey my god. It's what we do, Eris. It's what we're supposed to do. You've gone off the deep end, thinking that running to a new god is going to help you. And besides, look at you. What is that, another? I heard the news. I've heard what happened. You have a chance to come back, Eris.
A chance to get killed.
A chance to right what you wronged.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Wait,
I
get killed?
spared the
So that's
lives
what
of
they do to
innocent
traitors?
people.
Ace, can I perceive her aura?
Jupiter's?
Yep.
Oh yeah, how
Sure.
strong is she?
Stronger than me.
Go ahead, Vale and Beau, if you want. You can roll me a perception check.
Perception, go!
Ace, can I roll perception to see if she has any friends with her?
Ah, shit.
Sure.
Oh, that was actually not bad. Never mind. Good
Go,
job,
go,
Nina.
gadget, magic eyes.
Beau to be blind, SMH.
Sorry.
I was just joking.
Okay.
Don't you have glasses, dog? Put them on.
Put them on.
So the Beau, the situation, it's a pretty tense one. You can kind of feel the heavy atmosphere. It's enough to kind of throw you off, and even though you try to focus on seeing this aura, it doesn't come through. Kind of difficult to focus on it as you feel like this sense of nervousness kind of digging into you. Vale, her aura is similar in a sense to yours. However, you notice it is definitely larger than average, which would kind of give you the impression she's definitely a talented warrior.
Like larger than ours?
Not larger than yours,
Okay.
but it is definitely, I would say it's probably closer to the same level as Shal's aura. As you could see pretty much this kind of blood red aura, and even kind of like comes off of her, like it kind of floats off into the air and like almost globs as it kind of gets too far away from her. It's a very as you perceive it and kind of feel it, it's got a very kind of murderous intent behind it. There's a lot of bloodlust in her aura.
Is she a warlock?
She's a cleric.
I was gonna say that sounds like too much similar. Like mine's stringy and hers is globular, and yours is not like either of those. So
But for Amira, so mind you, Amira, the door is open, but there's only like a limited like field of vision because you're still technically in a building. But on top of that, it's also raining. As far as you could tell from like straight behind her and like out into the street, you do not see any extra individuals. No one seems to be kind of like waiting. Of course, that doesn't mean they can't be waiting like around the corner out of vision, but nobody seemed to come in with her. It just seems to be her as far as you can tell.
I really want to beat up Eris' sister.
Not yet.
At least you said yet.
All right, well, anyway, I can tell this isn't going to get anywhere. I thought I could talk a little sense into you, but you're further along gone than I thought. She kind of reaches down. You see she kind of
She has magic resistance. Oh, we're fucked.
she
dead.
pulls free this kind of this longsword, kind of pulls out, and you can see the blade itself. It kind of shines. You see like this purple like shimmer kind of go over it, and it looks crafted almost to like a polished sheen. It's definitely a very magical sword, potentially powerful. You have no idea what it is, Eris. She didn't have this sword when you were in the village, but she unsheathed it. Look, Eris. I was told to. I'm not here to ask you to come back. I am bringing you back. So make your choice. Are you going to do it easily, or are we going to have to do it the hard way?
I have things to do, Jupiter. Things that are a lot bigger than my hometown right now. I can't just go back home. Even if I wasn't gonna die.
Are we really gonna fight?
We have to, I think.
All right. That sounds like the hard way to me. She brandishes a sword. You can see a smile kind of breaks across her face. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh my
boy.
god.
Eris, you need to hold her so we can get fucking advantage on her because she has magic resistance, and most of us are magical.
Oh boy.
Speak for yourself.
I need
You're
my-
you're magical too. Don't even.
Give me just a second.
I don't have to be magical. I choose to. There's a difference.
Imagine having magic and not just being angry.
Guys, all I have is magic.
Bo's
You
gonna get
have
one
a
shot.
rapier.
Bo's gonna get flicked into the wall, go through 3 houses, and die.
That's
Yeah,
nothing
again.
new.
Well,
I
That's
also-
literally nothing new.
your job is to heal. Stay in the back lines.
I want to help.
But
And
a
how
smart-
often
a
has that
smart
helped
person-
before?
so- This is a thinking thingamabob, not like a monster. The smartest thing is to go for the healer first.
No, don't say that.
I don't own a token with any vision.
Why would you say
Where's
that?
my
do I.
token?
God damn it.
I'm
Not
invisible.
fucking lighting. It defaults no vision.
Oh,
Oh, there's Jupiter.
There's Jupiter.
Oh, I'm gonna roll initiative as Jupiter. I'm just kidding.
Standing
shoot your
there
toes up there.
menacingly.
Hold up, I forget how to put my token.
I
How
also
do I
forget
do
how to
this?
put my token.
No, hold on, hold on.
Isn't it just?
I
a
should be
look
able
and
to
drag?
click and drag,
Yeah,
I'm
like-
trying my best. It's not working. Help.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I
How'd
did
you
it.
do that? Oh, how'd you do
How'd
that?
you do it?
I
I
got
dragged
you.
it. Oh.
I dragged you in there.
Oh.
Oh, I was so proud of himself.
I'll get you out here in a second. Rip.
Mm.
Where's Eris? There's Eris.
at me.
Warm out.
Why is this
me.
giving me Fire Nation Village vibes?
Almost like I inspired my entire character off of Zuko.
Oh yeah. I had Azula vibes from her the minute I seen her. I was like, yep, Azula. I should have said it out loud.
All right. Putting a
There's
That
cafe.
no-
means she does fire magic.
Put your
There's no
initiatives
combat
up there.
encounter on the scene.
It
It's-
Got
is
it.
now.
Oh, yo,
Combat
did I
activate.
actually roll high? I actually rolled high. for
Combat
once.
activate, please be good,
I
please.
don't think a 16
Not
is
bad.
very high.
I know it's high
Yeah,
by
but
my
Uza
standards.
goes first anyway. Fucking Uza.
There he
Probably,
goes.
Let's be honest.
There he goes.
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
He didn't have to use it.
Oh
He's just
boy,
like-
this is gonna be fun.
I'm
Oh,
so
no.
scared.
Mm.
I think
Okay,
I've been
okay.
told that Jupiter has 9th level spells.
9th
What?
level spells.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
I can't counterspell those.
I can't counterspell either. I need to get one level higher.
No, I mean
Mm,
I can counterspell, but counterspelling a level higher, you have to either equal or be higher than it to work. You can't counterspell something if it's
Guys, we're gonna die.
Eris. I sacrifice Eris. Eris can go.
Y'all are some fucking cowards.
Mal also heard what subclass I'm using for her too.
Yeah.
It's the freaking abs.
Yeah.
Cleric, isn't it? It's the fucking Tempest cleric. Wait, I'm resistant to lightning damage.
I don't like the laugh.
It's a Tempest cleric, isn't it?
No, it's absolute.
What do you mean an absolute? Like the absolute?
The one that is.
The one Ace made.
Ah, fuck
Absolute
you.
domain.
I told myself that I wouldn't start a fight with Jupiter, and then I started a fight with Jupiter.
Yeah, I
And
wasn't.
immediately did so.
So,
Like,
domain expansion, dead. We're just dead.
You weren't supposed to start a fight with her, but well, here we are.
Listen, I couldn't just like go though. Like I couldn't just listen. That would be stupid.
Wait. Before we actually start like fighting, you should be like, how about you travel with us for a while? And yeah.
She's not gonna listen to
No.
that.
Ah, this is
Try the
gonna
best.
be fantastic. All right,
AAs, did they roll higher than me on the should
they did not. They
We're
did
dead.
not actually.
Okay.
Surprisingly
got-
enough, she rolled pretty bad actually. So, Uza, you're up.
Uza,
I
activate
torn?
big boy mode.
I don't know how I did that last time.
Fucking shit. And
Oh,
Eris,
yeah.
activate big ram mode.
I'll try.
Just
Well,
Where's the music?
obviously, we all know. Oh god, this laptop, the music. I didn't
time
turn
to
it
roll
down
all
yet.
my death saves. Just
There
kidding.
we go.
Okay, there we go.
I need plan.
Okay, Beau, you need to do something to give us health and buff us.
Okay, just give me a minute. I'm planning.
Well,
Man, just
you,
do it.
you already know what it is.
I-
Who's is gonna roll up his sleeves? First things first.
I will say, Uza, Jupiter's probably the first individual ever. She has like the same attitude as you. Fight broke out, and she's just smiling.
Oh, so Uza's gonna have fun with it. Uza's laughing
So,
now.
so if Uza
Ugh.
survives, this is Uza's new girlfriend. Okay, got it.
So like, I'm
She's a
assuming
minor
Yo.
man.
Oh,
it's very
what?
obvious that like
How
she's
old
in
are
the
you?
fight.
She's younger than me, so she's like 17, I think.
Well, I didn't know how old your character was. Well, this is Uza's new
Is-
protege.
Ace, is it very obviously that she's into the fight?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So Uza's while he's rolling up his sleeves, he's like, "Oh, looks like this one's gonna be a fun one." And rolls up his sleeves.
Also, imagine your younger sister being a higher level than you.
Oh, yeah, no.
And then you know what? Just because let's start off strong, because I doubt I'm gonna be able to do anything. Very helpful. Starting off strong, I'm going to immediately use my blessing of the Raven Queen to just
Yes.
immediately teleport behind her.
Smack her.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Smack her with a frying pan. Cast iron. You need to cast iron.
And then I would like to. How many smacks do I have at this level?
Well, you use your bonus action to feeling. Oh wait,
Oh yeah, you're right.
bonus action to feeling rage. I don't think you have your free one yet.
You're right.
And then action to do the teleport, I assume.
Yeah.
So that's all you got right now.
That's
Wait a
unfortunate.
second.
I know what I'm doing. There's only one thing I can't do. Is that a bonus action? Please tell me
Facts.
that's a bonus action.
That's my turn. I'm getting ready.
Okay. I will say, you do notice as like you get closer to her, there is. It might be her aura. It might be. It's something about her. There's definitely something that washes over you. You feel this power exude off of her.
She is Heronius' chosen.
Wait, hold on. If she's
Nope.
based on Domain of the Absolute, would Hold Person do anything?
You can try.
Oh, wait,
I'm
hang
pretty
on,
sure
let's just
Domain of
open
the
up.
Absolute is like, you can't hold person. Or like,
Can you
do
command
anything.
them? Please tell me yes.
I don't think so.
I doubt it.
Well, we're
Aw,
fucked.
I can never use this stupid thing.
Frick.
Okay. That cuts out half my spells.
Oh
God,
no.
what do I want to do?
Something big. We need some big
Dude.
Eris energy.
My moral code is having troubles today. I would like to help me. I would
I would
Bonus
like
action disengage, dash away.
I'm regretting my actions.
Damn it! Why can't we be level 10?
I
I
know.
would like to cast. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try
Wait.
hold person.
Well, what
Okay.
else? What about the circly spell that protects? Because if we stand close to you, won't she constantly take damage if she's in range?
She might not have to be close to us.
But can't I would do a defense. I don't know. If you think that she can't be held, then don't hold her.
I want to attempt hold person just for the flavor, okay?
Oh, so the flavor is going to get us killed.
Yeah.
It's
gonna be great.
Balls.
But listen, I don't want to actually fight her. If I can, I want to run away. You know?
What? What?
Who's this in threat range? What do you mean run away?
Listen,
Usa sees a fight. Usa's
I
immediately
will
in threat
actually
range. What are you
grapple
talking
Uza
about?
if I have to. But like literally,
I'll fight you too.
I'm gonna try hold person.
Okay, what should you have to roll?
17 to
17.
DC. Pretty good.
What?
She's a
17.
cleric too, so I'm assuming
Okay.
And she has advantage. Oh god.
She does have advantage against it.
because of the magic
course.
resistance.
Oh, you're right. Oh no.
She succeeds.
Of course she does. Okay.
Ugh.
But she had
Now
to roll
I'm just
for it.
She did have
picturing
to
the
roll for it.
Azula scene where she's getting real pissed off, like, what the fuck did you just try to do to me?
Okay.
All right,
wait.
that's your action. So anything else?
I don't want to fight you, Jupiter. I just we can back away from this. You can just pretend you never found me, and we can pretend like this didn't happen. I'm not fighting you. I refuse.
Great.
Well,
there goes-
I was gonna turn to her and be like, "What?"
Don't worry, Eris, I got it.
Can you grab
Don't worry,
Eris by the
Eris.
shoulder, slap Eris across the face, and be like, get your head in the game?
Don't worry, Eris, I'll kick her ass.
Listen,
Okay, Vale, you're up.
Hi, oh no. Eris, this is your sister? What the fuck?
yeah, I have explaining to do, don't I?
What happened to No More Secrets?
Actually, I'm
You're
pretty
the-
positive she told us she had a sister.
Yeah, but
I did say I had a
kill her.
sister. I also
trying to kill them.
listen. It's a long story. I mean, it's not that long a story. I just didn't want to talk about it. Okay.
Well, hopefully you get to tell it to me if I'm not 6 feet under. That was a little bit too Scottish accent of me. Sorry.
Just say yeah.
Yeah. My man Sprouts are killed.
Oi, barmaid. Yeah, sorry. It's the only thing I can say in a forced accent. Gods. Gods. Hello, help. No. Mom? No. My luck.
God's dead.
Yeah.
And you're next.
Oh
Probably.
no.
Well, I'm just gonna take a step forward. I'm gonna look at Eris and I'm gonna be like, have you looked at her aura? She's scary. You're fighting whether you like it or not. And
I know she's scary. I lived with her.
I'm going to not hit her across the face or hurt them across the face, not enough to do damage, but at the same time cast haste.
On Eris?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on.
If you counterspell, I swear to God.
Wait. Do clerics get
Okay, you're
counterspell?
fine.
I don't think they do.
Domain cleric.
It's a
does.
Wait, no. You're right.
Absolute cleric
Absolute.
does.
Gosh darn it.
No, you're fine. Haste goes off.
Oh, thank the gods. All right. I'm going to fly.
Goodbye.
15. What do you mean goodbye?
Oh, well, you said you're fine. So saying goodbye.
I'm gonna fly 15 feet in the air, please.
Goodbye.
Oh, and I'm also going to I don't even know what this does. 1 second. What is? Huh. Huh. Okay. What do you mean she's gonna shoot me down? What? She has a sword.
She's also a cleric and has ranged spells.
Uza's right there.
I don't
Disadvantage.
know why. I don't know why that went under. Oh, it's because I have you selected apparently.
Guiding bolts.
Yeah, guiding bolt is a thing.
Oh, no.
Do I say? Wait. At the end of my turn, I get my reactions, right?
Yes. If you have, well, if you still have one now, if you haven't used it.
But no, like if I use a bonus action now,
No, you should have your reaction.
can I react to something
Yeah.
afterwards? Okay, I'm just making sure I can't. I
No,
couldn't.
it's you do cast haste though.
Yes,
Which-
which means I would have to use quicken spell to cast cantrip.
Well, yeah, but I think I can't remember. I feel like we have this conversation every single time.
It was cantrips are.
I think the
cantrips
only
can be cast,
no,
not
the
spells.
leveled spell per turn thing.
Yeah, it's
I'm pretty sure shield. I think shield was like the only exception.
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
yes, but we said I could use it on cantrips and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
yeah, because cantrips are not leveled.
Yeah.
I was more so just referring to counterspell.
Yep.
So counterspell gets stopped, but shield doesn't.
Fuck counterspell. I'm gonna assume I can't counterspell her anyway. Right?
I have no idea.
You might need to. We'll see.
Might need to. So you're telling
Might
me to
need to
keep all my
try.
high level spell slots?
I would if I were you, because just because she can cast 9th level spells doesn't mean she necessarily will.
Yeah.
all
Just
the
because it's
time.
higher, it being higher than your counterspell doesn't mean that it fails. You get it. It just makes it to where you have to roll.
Oh, the roll is harder.
Yeah. The roll. I'm pretty sure it's
Is it-
10
is
plus
it
the.
if the- Is
Pretty
it
sure
if
it's
the
10
counter
plus
spell
the
is higher,
spell
it
level.
automatically works?
Yeah. If the counterspell is a higher level or the same level, then it just automatically succeeds. But if it's
okay, that's
the
where
spell
I'm
you're
back
trying
to.
to counterspell is higher than the counterspell, then you have to roll for it. And I'm pretty sure the DC is 10 plus the spell's level. So if she did a 9th level spell, you'd have to beat a 19. And it would be
Okay.
D20 plus your charisma modifier, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I see.
So it's probably actually not too hard of a roll for you to beat.
Well, I'm a charisma based class, right?
That's what I'm saying. You probably have a
Yeah.
plus 4 or 5 right now.
Yeah, okay. Well, do I bother doing that then? Guess I can do it any other time. So, that's already there. Do I have? No, I don't have a lion. Do I have a lion? Is my
You do?
lion back?
No.
How long has it been?
Oh no, you summoned it, didn't you? I think Amira has it. I don't think Amira summoned hers.
No,
I never
Amir
summoned
hasn't.
mine.
But has it been
Yes.
7 days? It's been a while. Like it's been quite like we traveled for quite a
Since
while.
the manor, no, because you used it in the
No.
manor, right?
I did, yeah.
That's when we found
Yeah,
it.
no, it hasn't been a week yet.
Oh, okay. No worries. Well,
Yeah,
shit.
it's only been like 1 or 2 days, I want to say.
Pas de problème. It's okay. Also, everybody remember about your Veil's healing potions. You're welcome.
Right.
Words. I end my turn, I suppose.
So you cast haste on Eris.
Yeah, and I'm 15 feet in the air, but I can't put the flight thing on myself.
Oh yeah, it's just right click on that top left number.
Top left.
Yeah, a little number.
Not
Not The, like little number you can edit there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just type in 15 in there. Boom, it should do it for you.
Oh, it didn't work. 15. Enter.
There you
Now
go.
it works.
Ew.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Beau. Also, Beau, do something.
Beau's gonna like turn to Eris and be like, "So we're not gonna fight her? Why? What did she
Try
hurt
to
us?"
subdue her. We can get away, but we're not fighting her.
Okay, look, I won't fight
Okay.
her. And then he's gonna turn around to Amira and cast Greater Invisibility.
I will fight her. Boom.
I won't fight her.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
I am.
I won't.
Okay, so greater invisibility. You are invisible.
And then I'm gonna Mantle of Inspiration, so everyone gets 8 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Okay. And then you can move, of course, if you want to. No attack opportunities. I don't think anyone really wants to.
I do
Yeah,
not want to
this
move.
is not moving.
Yeah, I know Uza definitely doesn't want to. There's no point for you to.
Boom. And Beau moved here. I think that's gonna be your turn.
Amira!
Mira!
Hi.
Let me make sure she doesn't see you.
What?
Gotta make sure.
He actually just has true sight.
She's like, oh,
I'm
there
telling
you
you,
are.
she's probably erroneous.
It's not
and
true
fucking
sight I'm
chosen.
actually worried about. It's actually the blind sense.
Actually, she's got high wisdom because she's a cleric, so she might be able to hear you.
She does have a pretty good passive, but she does not have true sight or anything to see her invisibility. Basically, mechanically, you do have advantage because she can't see you.
All right.
So
with
you know
something.
what that means.
Sneak attack.
How close are you to her? Oh,
I don't care how big this room is. I cast fireball.
you fool. So I take it back. Everyone felt that, or even you, Beau.
Pardon?
There is like an aura of power that just exudes off of her.
I'm telling you, she's the chosen of the god, just like Shal was. What's it called? Chosen.
I would
That's
not
why
be
she
surprised.
has powerful aura.
Oh, what the?
Erroneous himself, but to be up in this bitch.
How far?
You mean Hextor?
Yeah, text her. Erroneous is Eris.
Erroneous is the bad one.
Erroneous is
Sorry.
the
You're a
good
god
one.
behind.
Erroneous is the good one.
You're a
My
god
bad.
behind, bud.
I'm a god behind.
Yeah, Hextor is the bad one.
I tried my best.
Watch her. She can counterspell attacks. Like,
Is
oh,
he
you're trying to
counterspell these fists though?
shoot me with a bow? Counterspell. What?
Wait. You need to yell counterspell these nuts, and I need your sword to turn into like fake testicles.
If you do that, Sky's gonna leave. You can't do that.
Oh.
Oh, but Uza can.
Sky leaves and Amira just like turns into a pile of ash.
Not the ash, no!
Oh, the ash flashbacks. No.
That's harder to bring back to life. Damn it.
Ace, is it true that there is a non-zero chance
I'm moving
that
over here.
Uza's sword could just turn into like just metallic nuts?
It's very incredibly low,
But it's
considering that.
possible.
I mean, once you figure out how Snappy works, you'll understand why it's incredibly low.
But
You
it's
need to
possible.
yell "fuck you" and it becomes a metallic phallus.
There you go over there.
I
How
would like
far
a
are you?
short bow.
Okay. Roll melee attack at advantage because you are invisible.
Please hit them.
Oh my goodness, a 22. That
You
hits.
miss.
It does hit,
Right.
and you get sneak attack on top of it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh,
So go ahead and roll me that damage. Oh, I
So-
bet.
roll you the
Duck it.
damage.
Such
5
decadent
points.
damage.
What is my sneak attack at? Hold on. I did not mean. Okay, well, you know what? That rolls it for me. So Merry Christmas.
5 point onlys and 17 more. Epic.
You should be like my rogue and just crit every time.
Yeah,
Oh my
for
God,
real.
yeah.
You should see Mouse Rogue. Oh my goodness, it's crazy.
Mouse Rogue is a fucking walking nuke.
A
I
menace.
don't know why he always crits, but he always
Nah,
crits.
dude. Yeah, Silver is a fucking menace. All right. Anything else, Emira? Bonus action? It's about all you
Bonus
got left.
action. Well, I'm already invisible, so I shouldn't need to hide.
You don't know that.
Bonus action. Fuck
You can
you.
steady aim, but that's already advantage. Well, never mind.
Yeah, you
it's
don't really need-
advantage,
it's-
and I should do that at the beginning.
Do you have anything magical you can do?
She could stare at her.
You can also fly.
Yeah, I could, but like, Amira doesn't like exposing that, so.
You're
I think
invisible.
that's-
Doesn't Amira use it like every single fucking
Oh,
time?
Yeah.
boy.
Yes, Amira does.
It's Jupiter's turn.
Oh boy.
At least you can go on initiative.
All right. She did roll pretty low, actually. So she is going to cast a spell.
Wait, guys, hold on, Ace. What do you think?
Do it.
I mean, I say you probably should do it. Cause like, what if she
Do
like
it.
fireballs us?
I'm fine. Amira's fine. You're dead.
I'm fine.
Wait, a fireball? Cleric did fireball?
I have no idea, man.
a light cleric can get fireball.
She's not
Guess what
that,
she's
so I
She is
guess
not
that's
that, no.
fine.
She can't
But,
fireball.
I'm so
Or
scared
so we
of what
think.
this woman is capable
so,
of.
Beau, you can't cast counterspell at all yet?
No, I can when I level up.
That's really unfortunate. If I die, I would like all my XP to go to Beau. So that
Thank
they can
you.
cast counterspell in this fight, because I'm about to be murdered, probably by disintegration. I cast counterspell.
Okay. I'll say you watch the arcane sigils, they kind of like fly out, kind of snap and pop. You watch it like struggle through the air. It sizzles and crackles and then dissipates.
It worked just like that.
No. Jupiter is immune to counterspells.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Wait. Oh, that means
Eris,
she's like 17.
This is your fault. This is your fault that I wasted the spell.
All right, and
That's a
she's
mage.
going to cast her spell. Do-do-do-do-do.
Goodbye, cruel world. Eris, you realize if I get hit, you are stunned.
All
Right.
right.
Oh shoot! Is she casting
Immediately,
Spirit Guardians?
she is casting
Oh.
Spirit Guardians.
Of course
Immediately,
she is.
I need Uza and Eris to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh
Wisdom
god, I'm gonna.
save.
Can you cast your own of those?
I think I failed.
I'm not very wise.
How much damage does Spirit Guardians
Uza has
do?
no issues taking a pummeling beat.
All right, so you do both fail.
Yeah.
So let me see how much damage that's gonna do. So it's one.
Oh,
Whew.
I'm so gonna die.
Whew. That's a lot of
Probably.
damage. That's a
Oh,
lot
this
of
is not
damage.
good.
Okay. Uza, you take half damage right now, right? Because you teleport?
Yep.
Good.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I hate this. How do I can't delete it.
Let's take a look. Oh, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was, actually.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. So, Eris, you are taking 34 points of radiant damage.
That's like over half my health. Oh no.
Dog, you really need to get some con.
Okay, but also.
And then, Uza, you're taking 17 points of radiant damage.
Oh no.
Wait, aren't
And you do
clerics
have to-
resistant to radiant damage?
No.
No.
Also, isn't Eris, can't you just use your magic resistance to resist it?
No, it doesn't work like that. Or does it? Hold on. Does it? Hold on.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
you could
you have
react.
charges of it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I get like advantage to the saving throws or something.
Yes.
Oh,
4
so then
times.
that would have been a nat 20.
Well, you didn't use it.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
They have charges and stuff. If you want to use it, you can reroll it if you want to.
Okay, I forget where it is though. Where it is? Okay. I will use that. Okay, I don't
Okay,
want to take
so-
that much damage.
Go ahead and roll me another one. You will have to take this new save.
Okay, I will.
Or,
Yes.
18 is still unfortunately a failure.
Oh.
So you are taking 34 points. So you have to roll a con save, and you have to beat a 17.
What am I conning on?
Oh no, I'm sorry. You weren't concentrating on spell. That's Veil. I just saw the little concentration thing on your token. So I thought you were concentrating.
I don't know how to activate concentration, or I would.
So Veil's concentrating. My bad. She's gonna move up though. She's gonna move
Yeah.
up. You know what? She'll move up kind of like this.
Oh,
Oh,
Can I take
no.
an attack of opportunity, please?
A good thing
Go
I'm
for it.
flying.
Shh.
Oh, you are gonna
I
get hit by it. I do need you to roll wisdom save, Phil.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
You're like just on the edge of it.
That's a
So
24
she-
hit.
How high in the
24.
air would I have to be to not be in range of this?
Oh, I forgot to.
Like
20?
literally 5 feet more.
It's really unfortunate.
It is pretty
definitely
unfortunate.
Gonna do
That
that.
that does hit.
Where is it? I'm trying to. I swear I'm trying to do a wisdom saving throw. There it is. Oh dear.
Ah, yeah. So you take 34
God
points
damn
as
it,
well,
this
Vale.
this new stuff is
I have to do a con save.
Yeah, it was the second one, so it's what 10 points
10.
piercing.
10
Yeah.
damage.
You know, I'm just
10
gonna take the
damage?
30 away from that, then add 8. Oh, not 308. So 34 plus 8. What's 34 plus 8?
And she does have to
42?
roll.
And there we
She
go.
succeeds on her con save. So yeah, roll me a con save.
I'm really, really sorry, Eris.
You have to be a 17.
Oh, that's not
That
good.
is a failure.
I didn't even get to benefit from haste, man.
Yeah, so you go
I would also
lethargic.
like to state this is your fault. Because I wouldn't have wasted that spell slot.
Oh, it was saying you're concentrating on hold person. I guess because you casted it,
Yeah.
and it asks you if you're
Didn't work,
concentrating on
though.
it. Yeah, so. Da.
Well,
Is this marked on here somewhere? Surely it is.
so how long is... I think it's 3 turns?
Nah, just a turn. It's just
Is
a
it
turn.
just a turn for him?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, just one turn.
That's not that bad.
There's not a lethargic status effect on here? Hello? I'll just put this on you. You're lethargic for now.
Darn.
So sorry, Eris. I tried to make it
Alright,
powerful. I
so
should have
34
casted it on-
points. Don't forget Vale.
Yeah, I
Use
did.
concentration on that. As far as she can move, that was her action. Does she have a bonus action?
God.
She
We
do
are so
not.
dead.
She
Uh-oh.
do not. So that is it
Um,
for her. Usa, you're up.
Me. Let us see. What's the likelihood that your sister's immune to like charmed or frightened, dude?
Very
Like,
high.
probably very high.
Damn, dude. But like immune or resistant?
Are you willing to find out?
It's just a bonus action for me, so it doesn't really do anything.
Doesn't
I just
that,
wanted
isn't that an extra swing of your weapon?
no. I just get attacks, dude. I'm just built different.
Uh,
Do I want to walk into that? That's the question. No, that's a lie. I want to walk into it, but should I walk into it?
Well,
Yeah,
it's not gonna go off because you already get hit by it.
Oh.
It's either when you start your turn there, or
or they move into your range.
or you move into it for the first time on the turn, and she just casted it, so it'll refresh on her turn.
You don't say.
So you can go
But-
in and then leave it.
It is difficult movement in here, so double movement when you walk into a circle. I don't think it's
That's
gonna matter, but just to let you know.
Yeah, I'm close enough for that. So what I'm gonna do is whoop the whoop.
And then you die.
Probably, but you know, Uza doesn't care. Uza's in it for the fight.
Also, I forgot you said you feeling aged, so
Mm-hmm.
let me put that on before I forget.
Yeah, me angry boy. Or I guess a happy boy, since my fueling rage isn't really a rage, knowing Uza.
Same difference.
Yeah. Well, shit, dog. Let me. I need to open this up again.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that at the end. I wanna go doof 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 with or just doof doof with Snappy.
Oh, hang on.
Mhm.
That creature stands out. The creature can see area first time on. I apologize. I misread it. You do have to roll a wisdom saving throw. Maybe.
This fucking guy.
I thought it said for the turn, but it says for a turn. So
This fucking guy.
roll me wisdom saving before you do anything else.
Yeah.
Good thing is it's half damage, so no biggie.
No, it's not, because that's only for one turn.
No, you. Oh right, you're not high enough level for your peeling
I am
rage.
not high enough. Yeah, you gave me all that fun stuff and just took it away from me.
God damn it! It's a level up already.
You're ripping out my ass hairs one by one, dog.
That's painful.
That is a failure. So Uzo, you're
Yeah.
taking 30 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, that's crazy. Question:
Yes.
Does that count as Jupiter?
No, not for your thing.
So you really are just ripping out my ass hairs one by one.
It has to be a melee attack that hits you.
You can't have shit in Detroit, dude. Okay, well, I'm gonna go douche douche. At this level, I want
I'm
to
gonna
go
go
douche, right?
douche.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
douche,
think,
douche.
if I'm not mistaken, I think your third one comes at 13th level.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have my other monitors open
Oh,
from
that's
my
right.
laptop,
Okay, hang on.
so I can't check.
Let me pull it up then, because I didn't realize you didn't have your
Eris, maybe
shit.
you can try appealing to her and being like, "What if we told you that Hextor is in danger?"
I'm sorry. Where's your extra attack? Ugh. Attack. Yeah, 13th levels, and you get your next one.
Okay, yeah. So it's 2 attacks for right now.
2 attacks. Yep.
Well, wait. Now the question. She's probably not gonna cast their spell, right? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just getting ahead of. Let me roll for Snappy. Do you want me to use the old roll, or do you want me to do another what he's using
Do it now?
for Snappy? Another D4. Do you want me just to use the other roll?
Oh, yeah, no, another d4. Yeah, you do that at the start of your turn.
Cup balls.
So,
A douche. That's the first one.
douche,
14.
that is a miss.
Douche. 18.
That is also a miss.
What?
Bastard.
An 18 is a miss?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, my AC is like a 21.
It's only because Uza is closer.
What? Oh,
There are
God.
some penalties when you get closer to her.
My entire thing is fucking melee attacks, dog. What the fuck?
I know. You're reaping the unfortunate consequences.
Never been more thankful to be distance.
Yeah, it's the only reason Mira hit her so good is because Mira's kind of far away.
Beau, we're gonna need another heal. Just saying.
Uh,
Oh, Eris is in a world of pain. Not only do you not get your turn, but Spirit Guardians on top of you.
Yeah, we're gonna need another heal.
I'm just gonna die! Oh no! I'm gonna die before I even have a chance to fight!
This is your fault.
I have 28 hit points. If I get another hit like that, I'm just dead. There's nothing else to it.
On top of that, your
Gosh.
sister's gonna say that was easy. Now you guys can go. I just wanted her. With them.
and then fuck it, just to see if it works. I want to try to taunt her.
Eggers, get down.
Okay. What's she got to roll?
I don't actually know.
Charisma.
You gotta roll that Riz.
Yeah, I think. 1 second.
Taunt is a
let me
bonus
roll.
action. Right?
It's a charisma saving throw.
Yeah,
or
bonus
be
action.
taunted.
I can hear understand you. Creatures immune to being charmed or frightened. Feature has an effect. She is not immune, so charisma. Okay. So, and your
At
DC is
8,
8 plus your
8 plus
proficiency plus your strength.
is 4, so 12 plus 3, 15.
15? Okay. So, Wabaya? She natural 20, so very epic.
You cock.
She does succeed.
Eris, do something like useful.
I am lethargic. I don't think
You
I
are
can do anything
lethargic.
useful.
You're lethargic because of haste, so no turn. Also, roll me wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. 34.
Ooh.
24?
Yeah.
That is a success. So, you'll only take half the damage.
That's
So
probably
it's still
still
a
gonna
net
be
20.
enough.
So, oh my goodness. You're taking 20 points of radiant damage.
Guys,
Alright.
I'm gonna
God.
die.
Oops. I didn't mean to put that on you.
That's just my turn. That's
Oh,
that's
hang on.
me.
Did those
Are we
exhaustion?
sure?
Did that
Is this
exhaustion go on your
lethargic?
sheet? If it did, take it
Did it?
off because I was just trying to use it. I think it might have.
I don't know where to find that.
I think. Hang on.
It's on the.
Hang on. I'm gonna shift it back to Eris's turn for a second.
Oh, it is on my sheet. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, yeah,
Good.
take us up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Vea, yeah.
Hi,
Okay.
you want me to roll
Oh.
a whatchamacallit, don't you?
Yes, sir. Roll me a wisdom save
Oh, this is
because
rough.
you're still in it.
All right. Where is it?
Ouch.
I'm terrible at rolling today.
All right.
How much damage did I take?
A
Okay.
lot.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
Okay. Vale, you're taking 46 points of radiant damage.
Vale's unconscious.
Oh no!
Okay,
And
Seriously?
falling.
You fall. Yeah, you do fail death save.
This is
'cause you
why
fall
I was
10 feet
only
and
10
take
feet.
damage.
This is why I wasn't higher up.
Okay.
Now you do take damage because you're 15.
I
You-
know.
Fall. Take damage. That is a failed save.
Tostitos.
So
Are you
Vale-
sure it's on on the start of a turn, not on the end of the
Yes.
turn?
Is
Oh,
it
this
specifically
is-
what it says?
Because it's a little weird how she entered our threat range and then hit us twice for free.
It's from Spirit Guardians.
Eris
know.
Eris has done it many
Yeah,
times.
yeah,
I
Eris
do
has
that
done
all
it
the
20
time.
times.
I just
Eris
thought-
literally
You just-
walks around to make sure.
I thought
Yeah.
there was something you said that we were doing wrong when we were fighting the elementals, but you said you were going to let it slide for that fight and that it was going to be changed.
No.
and I
That
don't
was
know what it
resistances. I know
Oh.
what you're talking about. That was resistances.
I just wanted to make
Or
sure. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Vulnerabilities. I think I gave Eris's damage vulnerability to the elementals, and I was like, normally it's not like that, but I'm gonna let it happen this one. So yeah, it says Mega Wisdom Santo. Oh wait, hang on. Affected creature space time. A creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. It's got to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Unconscious, near death, injured. Great. Okay.
The only reason it's doing so much damage is because she upcasted it.
I'm dead.
All right. I'm
Vale's
doing
gonna
math.
die.
I'm doing math healing word.
Okay.
Vale, Eris, Uza, y'all get.
There's one problem with that. We're
What?
all. I'm still standing here.
Oh,
Okay.
you know what?
I'm still standing.
That doesn't matter.
We just have to make her lose concentration. It's
I
fine.
am horribly sorry, Beau.
Pardon.
Asshole move on me, but she's
Oh.
counterfeiting you.
Uh-oh.
This
You
is
should've-
so bad.
Okay. Well, that's my spell gone.
It's a bonus action, right? You answering that?
Yeah, that's a bonus action, so I can still do something. Well, I was gonna Mantle of Inspiration so we could run away, but Vale's unconscious, so that doesn't help.
Actually, oh no, I'm sorry. I take that back. I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, never mind. She can't counterspell you, so you're good.
She can't?
She cast Spirit Guardians on her turn. It hasn't been her turn again.
Oh, thank the
Aha.
gods. No more spell slots.
Never mind. Y'all
Save me.
get
So you do get healed up.
y'all get 8.
I'm alive. My death saves don't reset until long rest, do they?
Then you have mental
your
inspiration,
failures.
right?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're booking it.
Thank the
Okay.
gods. Fuck
Uza,
this shit, I'm out.
please. I think we gotta run.
You guys are
Which direction are we running, man?
Away.
Okay, wait. I can only go like.
I'm gonna do
That's-
my. That's 30 for my. Do I get 60 movement since it's like I get the movement from my Mantle of Inspiration and my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So guys,
What is mantle? So mantle is a bonus action, so that'll be your action for mantle,
There's a
Yeah.
problem.
or action mass healing word, then mantle of
either
inspiration.
one. Yeah.
I can't get out of threat range.
Yeah, you can.
What? You can.
I have to stand up.
Oh, because you're
Yeah,
prone.
half movement.
I can get
right,
out of
and
the.
you also are in half movement when you're in the Spirit Guardian
Yeah,
circle.
yeah.
So you
So
can.
I'm just
You're
double dead.
boned.
Oh my god. Ugh.
This is,
That's
this
good.
is not gonna
I
work.
can't stay here.
Okay, wait. She's probably gonna mostly be after me, so if I get out of the way and you go the opposite direction, she might just chase me.
So can I move? Will you let me move 10 feet? Can I round up to 10 instead of down to 5?
Yeah, you're fine. I mean, you're
Thank
not
you.
getting out of the circle anyway.
I know.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, she is going to use her reaction to
Wait,
attack
she
of
can't.
opportunity.
No,
Wait,
no,
no,
they
you
don't
can't.
get attack of
Mental
opportunity.
Mental
inspiration.
inspiration.
Oh, right. My bad.
Stop pulling ass hairs.
Sorry.
Calm the fuck
I was-
down, Ace.
Always forget mantle.
Oh, you could have stayed closer to me to save my life.
No.
Sacrifice himself? No.
You crazy? You have your own healing potions.
I'm still in
Science, silence.
Spirit Guardians.
If I get knocked out, then I can't heal you. So, sorry, bud.
Don't worry, we have a cleric.
Cleric
I'm
who
more
is
of a
very
cleric
useless
than Eris.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. That was the joke.
Oh, Amira.
Amir, can you do something to make
Can I do something, buddy?
Make
I
her
don't
lose
know if you know
concentration.
this, but-
Please break your
Oops.
concentration.
That is the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. How far are you, Beau? Oh, you're close enough.
What?
I hate that. Don't say that.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Got a direct line of sight.
Okay, look at it this way. Uza could still take like 2 or 3 hits, depending on how well they roll. And I'd rather have the extra sneak attack damage when they get.
All right,
they get
Amira, what are you doing? Oh, you moved over there?
Amir's invisible, though.
She is, so it's advantage if you attack.
I will.
Thank the gods
22?
for advantage.
That does hit. So roll that damage.
It was an extra.
And sneak attack. Well, it's also at advantage, so sneak attack. Snook attack?
5.
Snooky
Nine.
dookie attack?
Just
Mad.
snooky attack.
5. And then
22.
22? Okay.
27.
So
Roll that con.
27. She does got to roll a con save. That was
Roll
27
that con
total.
save,
Oh!
bitch.
Wait, everyone also gets 8 temp hit points if they.
She's got to beat a
Thank you.
14.
Oh, I did forget. Thank you.
She do got to be a 14. She succeeds.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Maintains concentration.
I'm dead.
Yeah, Vale's very dead.
Vale, don't die. Thanks.
Look, if she moves away from you on her turn, you're good. I might die though.
Okay.
At the start of my turn, can I expend a spell slot of Misty Step to not get hit?
No.
Fuck. Can I Misty Step before I go down and still take damage?
No.
Damn it.
You gotta roll a wisdom save before it happens. Alright, is that it, Amira?
Right.
Yes.
It's her turn.
Okay.
No.
Do okay.
Sorry. Just
Yeah.
checking on something. I do this every time,
Hit
but I
me
get
with it.
mixed up with because they're so carefully worded.
What is it? Hit me with it.
I already have advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay,
'Cause you're
never mind. Yeah,
invisible.
I end my turn.
Okay. Jupiter's turn. Man, you brought everyone back alive, Beau. It's kind of annoying.
No, you dare!
You better not.
Leave him alone. You leave that little guy alone.
If she targets Beau, I am killing her.
Yes!
She kind of
Yes! Target me!
Kind
We've
of-
been doing that from the moment we started, dog.
she clicks her tongue and she's gonna cast a spell towards Beau.
Wait. Don't be disintegrate. That's a bit rude.
I fucking wish it was. That'd be fucking
no.
funny.
I would
Cavalry,
counterspell, but
fuck
she's
you.
immune. Sorry.
So,
Well,
Beau, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
This is not good.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna close my eyes. I did it. Did I do it? I closed my eyes.
I don't think that
Beau?
must fail. That might be a failure.
17? I feel like that would not.
That's a fail, probably.
Whew.
So
It
I
is
rolled
a
an
failure.
18 and failed one time.
Is a failure. So,
20 is the DC because of their level.
necrotic
I'm
energy
visible.
is going to kind of crackle and lash out past you, Uza, fly over to you, Beau. You get hit with it. Mm-hmm.
The one
Beau?
thing I'm just
You are
Mhm.
getting hit with 51 points of necrotic damage.
Woohoo!
However, I don't know what your health is. If it brings you to 0, it doesn't. It brings you to 1 instead.
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm still up.
So you take 51 points. Also, since you failed, your hit point maximum is reduced by 51.
Oh!
Whoa! What?
hmm
Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
some of that bullshit vampire shit.
Oh.
You do have to roll a con save for greater invisibility, and that's going to be you gotta be a 26, Beau.
Oh, please,
I'm
oh,
s-
please,
Or-
oh, please.
There's no way. 26?
I would
Because
have to
she-
roll a natural 20. I hit.
Basically, yeah. So pretty much, yeah. The way it works for con saves or concentration is, it is either the DC is either 10 or half of the damage you took, whichever is higher.
Okay. Well, let me write down what my.
So-
669.
Hate to say it, and
You think
Mira, no
most-
more invisibility for you.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
That is her action, though.
How do I change my hit point maximum? Do I have to edit it?
I would just write it
No?
down on a notepad.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was on the sheet somewhere, but maybe not.
So my hit point maximum is 26.
Nice.
Sweet.
So if you get hit by guardians once, you're pretty much down.
Thanks.
Get over here, Beau.
Not again. Leave that little guy alone. Being a bully.
So,
Ace, why you gotta be a bully? hurt you?
because listen, you guys aren't supposed to fight it right now.
Yeah, Mal.
Not the Eris.
Oh god,
Eris?
we're gonna get hauled off back to my hometown.
So yeah,
Eris, I
Eris-
think now's the time where you you can
Beg-
say, I
you-
surrender.
Surrender. Surrender.
I don't think there's any surrendering in Hextor's language.
Just
You're
say,
not
say that
Hexorian
you'll go with,
anymore.
say,
Yeah,
say
but
that
she's
you'll
not
go
gonna
with her
listen.
and let us live,
Try
and
it.
you can be killed at your hometown instead of out in this random place.
Hey, since I
Take
keep
a look.
fighting and I'm liking this fight, like, shouldn't Uza get like brownie points to not die?
I think the only way you can have brownie points is just because you've already been through like 3 characters.
Yeah, honestly.
You're telling me Jupiter isn't like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. He's willing to fight. Like, come on.
I mean, Jupiter probably would actually.
Yeah, see,
She'll still kill you, but
That's fine as long as I get
Normally,
brownie points.
see, I would say under normal circumstances, yes, but she's here on a mission and she doesn't fail. So,
I'm not saying don't kill me. I'm just saying give me fake brownie points. I just want to know I'm winning internally.
You're definitely not winning, but
No, I'm winning in spirit. That's what counts. Okay.
hey, you're both barely injured.
He's got a point.
alright. So, I'm trying to decide if she's going to chase after Eris or stay here.
Please chase after us.
Chase after me, come on.
Yell something at her.
You
You're
Eris.
probably gonna kill me with this hit anyway.
You know
right?
what? Here, I'll let a D100 decide it.
Do you realize how low my health is right now?
Wait, you should make
Hang
this
on.
visible to us and tell it. Well, it's gone already.
It's not gonna matter because I ain't
That'd
gonna
be
tell you.
fun.
Let's see. Higher is what I want, and higher is going to be what Jupiter will do. Wait, or what would be the most reasonable? Wow, she rolled. I'm not even joking. She rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
Wow.
But what did Ace want to do?
I want to kill you guys.
Oh, so she's going after.
So she's gonna go after Eris. So she's gonna
Hey,
start walking this way.
leave my threat range. Do it.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh god damn it! I can't grab the ruler.
Oh god.
She's gonna reap.
I
You
would
can't
like to
take attack
an
opportunity?
of opportunity.
Attack of Dookie Tunity.
Whoops. A
We
20.
will have the penalty still. That I think is a miss.
You bastard.
Is there a way
Yeah.
that I can forcefully cast haste on Eris' sister?
I think it has to be a willing target.
Also, don't you have to like?
Yeah.
Isn't it touch or no?
Wait, Beau, you remember you have that raven, right?
Okay, but that doesn't help me here. It's just like cool bird, epic.
It can cast touch spells.
Yeah, but I don't have any touch spells. You do though.
Okay, so that's
That's
it. Let me double check something here because this just seems crazy.
I have cure wounds, but
Oh, really? What gave it away?
no,
You
I
can pop it
don't.
in and out of existence to cast Cure Wounds.
Actually don't have cure wounds. I don't know why I
Okay.
lied.
Woof.
Okay, so it's her turn. Uza, you're up.
Wait,
In my phone.
you didn't make me roll.
Nope. Don't say
Oh, yeah.
anything.
Wait, attack of opportunity.
you roll on your turn. I don't want to fucking murder you. Because you could take a lot of damage here and then more damage on your turn.
Okay, well, I
Did you
thank you
take
for
an
that mercy,
opportunity?
If
jeez.
you want to take the double damage, I'm all
I
for
thought
it.
I was about to die.
I think you're about to.
Yeah, it's-
Cry, little lady. Okay. What would Uza do in this? Well, I'm not even joking. Like, I know what Uza would do, but should
Uza
I
would
do it? That's
Kick ass is what he's gonna
Probably.
Do you have any
do.
long
You'll take
range?
damage if you run into the thing.
I know I'll take damage if I run into
Val?
the thing. That's what.
How prideful is your sister?
Very.
So theoretically, if someone hurts her pride,
Oh,
She-
don't
okay.
worry. Vicious mockery
Here's
locked
the
and
thing
loaded.
about that. Here's the thing about that.
Vicious mockery.
She-
Shit your pants.
She's also extremely religious and will probably consider Hextor over anyone else, especially herself. So, you know, her personal pride probably won't matter in terms of her job.
Oh, you should.
So
you know what
we
you're
gotta
supposed
talk
to
shit
do?
about Hexor.
Imagine worshipping a god that's going to die
so if I
soon.
diss Hextor in front of her,
Probably gonna piss her off.
Imagine
I wanna
worshipping a
piss her
god
off.
that's going to die soon. Do it.
she's got to fight the quick
You know
one.
what?
She'll hit you with what she hit Bo with.
I'm gonna.
You
Be
don't want to
gone.
get hit with what I just got hit with. That hurt.
Bo's over there like, oh, pito.
How many healths do you have left, Beau?
Oh, 26.
What?
I would
But
think they
26
just
is
kind of
my max
overlap,
now.
Eris.
How much
So
health?
it
what is
doesn't
your
like
max
cancel
health?
out or anything.
Right now, 26.
No, it doesn't.
No, like
It's just a
before.
bunch of little.
Basically, you would take damage and she would take
Did I
damage.
forget to up my health last time?
Mm.
What's your health,
Did you?
Beau? Like your
69.
total? I forgot to up my health.
69.
Did you? I
Wait.
don't.
Nice.
What's your con?
I have a pretty high con.
Never mind.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I have
Usa,
2.
Oh, maybe I did forget because I get
What
a
you
plus
got?
3 every time,
what you got for us, Usa?
or plus 2. I get a plus 2
Thinking.
every time.
I know what.
Well, I
Usa
get
wants.
no, I get plus 3 because it's plus 1 and then plus 2 from my draconic bloodline. I definitely forgot to do it. Oh well. If I live, I'll do it later. Fuck.
Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna move like over here.
Right on the edge.
Yeah, right on the edge. Well, like closer. So then, where's America?
You need to be your Valder Gate character right now. Fucking throwing shit.
I honestly do.
Wait, Amira, why haven't you thrown the lion?
Fuck your lion.
That fucking lion's gonna get eviscerated if it tries to
Yeah,
fucking
pretty
walk into
much.
that.
Okay, I got a question for you, Chile. Ace.
What's that?
Fucking
Oh
Christ,
my
now I'm
God.
doing it.
What's that?
So could I could use my reaction, like if she were to walk into my threat range activating my thing, would I be able to use my reaction to like get that extra damage off for the In My Glory days?
Oh no, that's for the weapon damage only.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like if she
Oh
were to
yeah,
walk into
yeah,
my threat range, I would get
yeah,
an
yeah.
attack.
If you hit, then yes. If it hits, then yeah, you can use your reaction to do it.
Okay. So what I want to do is I shall, if I taunt her like really good, would you like do a thing?
No, nothing special.
Do it for flavor. Do it for flavor.
Yeah, okay.
Do it for
so
the meme.
I'm gonna taunt her, but I wanna specifically say that like, fuck, what's your god's name? Hexor?
Hexor.
Hexy poo.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna use that in a sec. Damn! Hexapoo really sending out little lambs to do his shit. No wonder he's such a weak god. What the fuck? And then taunt. Whoosh.
Okay, so she's got to roll like charisma. What's she got to beat
Yeah.
again?
15.
15?
How does taunting
Uh,
work? Will
she
she move
succeeds.
on his turn? Okay.
No, taunt.
Oh, shoot. Move on
It doesn't.
to the
It doesn't force her to move towards you, but if she does take movement, she can only do it towards you.
Let's see.
So technically, she could just sit there and then just like shoot you with something if she had like a bow. Because yeah, it states in it that while taunted, the creature can only move towards you. It doesn't force him to move towards him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But she succeeded anyway, so
You bastard.
I think you should really mention something about her, how her god's probably going to die.
so that is your bonus action. Anything else, Usa? Action?
Yeah. Mm,
And you moved what, 20 feet?
something like that, you know.
Yeah, 20 feet from your starting position.
Why can't there be like extra enemies, dude? I could use that like.
Here come the rest
It's
of
only her.
Hexor's
She's a one-woman
disciples.
army.
Yeah, dude, I can't
Watch.
stand my ground.
I mean, our auras are bigger and we just don't know how to use them. So
Alright, guys, turn 3. Rest of the Hextorian warriors are here. She's just really fast.
here comes Daddy Lamb.
Oh, you guys don't want Daddy here.
I don't wanna think about him.
I'm gonna use that healing potion from what's his face.
You're welcome.
From
Two-
the
2d4
Veil or
plus 2.
Snappies?
No,
No,
actually,
Bones.
I bought one from Beau.
Oh!
So
No,
fuck you.
Bojangles.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, how much?
It was actually
one?
poison.
Which one did you get? No, I think I rolled for it already, and it wasn't.
It's just a potion of healing.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't even roll for that one because it was just a potion.
Yeah.
So
I'm using my action for it, so that'll be
yeah, so it's maximum, so it's 10 points.
cool.
If it's just a normal potion healing,
Yeah. Well, not
10
plus
points of
10,
hooves.
plus 10, please. Thank you very much.
All right, I assume that's it because you only got 10 feet of movement now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep talking shit about Hextor the entire time now.
Okay, now you're pissing off Eris.
Yeah, Eris doesn't believe in Hextor, right?
Not anymore.
But she's probably Eris is probably
Yeah.
still pissed off because
Don't worry,
they
Eris
don't
is
want you
gonna
to
get
die.
it. Eris is gonna get it beat back into her. Eris, show me wisdom saving throw. Roll me that wisdom saving throw.
Goodbye, Eris.
18.
Oh, that is a failure. So I dare say you're probably going down.
I'm
here.
probably going down.
You're taking 35 points
Oh
of
yeah, I'm
radiant
dead.
damage.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Wait, hold
Alright.
on. But I have the periaptive wound closure. Does that help me at all?
So that makes it to where when it gets to your turn and you have to roll a death saving throw, you don't have to roll it. You just stabilize instead.
okay.
So it pretty much just makes you. It still doesn't. If Jupiter comes up and starts wailing on you, it doesn't stop that. But
okay, well.
if you have to roll for it, it just pretty much makes it to where you don't have to roll for it.
So
Well,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Eris just went down to the ground.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for Eris, honestly.
I will put
sorry,
this,
Eris.
that way everyone's aware that Eris is dying and she's going to die. Are you running away? Oh my god. Coward.
Useless.
well, I'm being abandoned.
I'm
I
gonna
am literally still here, Eris. Wow.
My
I'm gonna use my
only
full
friend.
action to drink
Yeah.
this.
I thought we had a moment back there with Tabby, but I guess fucking not.
What's 8 times 4 plus 8?
What-
Are you using your action drink it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's do some math here. Plus
So
8, that
it's
is 40 points of health.
Okay. All right.
Vale's just like, I gotta get out of here.
He's just glug 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 glug.
You're like those videos online of somebody like chugs a beer. Like that's exactly what you did.
He's shotgunning a fucking
Yeah.
potion.
Like smash the side open and just.
Dude, like, where the fuck did you get car keys from?
All right, so that's your
Um,
action. Bonus action.
No, hold on here.
Oh. Quicken.
Hold on. I'm like, Mom, if you're listening, I need some help. My friends need some help. This bitch gotta die or do something. We can't lose Eris. Not like this, we can't. Wall of fire. Oh no.
Good.
You're gonna counterspell me, aren't you?
I didn't even think about that.
Fuck. Please don't counterspell me. It's for the flavor.
Ace didn't think about it, so that means Jupiter didn't think about it.
Ace didn't think.
I don't think you're close enough. Yeah, I don't.
I'm not close enough for counterspell.
Yeah, for her, I don't think.
Oh,
Maybe.
I'm not.
Let me
I'm
check.
not. I don't think I am.
It's 60 feet. How far are you?
I'm 60 feet.
Uh,
You know, actually, now that you point out the distance, maybe I'll just cantrip instead.
Can I spell your cantrip?
I don't know. Oh fuck.
Fucking 9th level counter spell your fucking cantrip.
What are the
just for
chances?
Fuck
What
you.
What are the chances that
Can you not just scoot back? It's your turn.
I moved 30 feet already?
Oh,
Yeah, he moved
wow.
his full movement. Yeah.
However, hold on. Yeah, I can't. I couldn't get further than this. It was my That was the furthest movement.
I mean, you could have went like
What?
up, like right here.
Oh, I should have bonus action.
I don't think it matters, no matter what. Yeah, no, pretty much no matter what, you fucking would be in
Yeah,
range.
there was no way. Yeah, because I couldn't. I don't think there was anywhere. This was the furthest distance I could make it. Well, no, that's a lie. Because I think I could have gotten over here, which is probably no. Never mind. Vale's just forever within 60 feet of your sister. Yeah. Well, fuck. Does she counterspell me? I don't know. What do I do, guys? Do I bother?
Do it.
Not my
Gotta
it's
try.
not my turn. I don't know.
Fuck this. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Before I place the measure template, will you tell me if she counterspells it? There's
She
no
is
point.
going to use her reaction counterspell.
Okay. Is she casting a higher level counterspell than Wall of Fire?
It's going because of one of her features.
Wait.
It's going to succeed.
Can she counterspell? She
Uh,
did that spell on me.
oh yeah,
That's
no,
right.
you're right.
You can't do it.
You're right,
Yes!
you're right.
Yes, Beau!
You're
Oh,
welcome.
thank you for rolling
Yes.
science.
I took the hit for this.
I am the counter spell.
I am the counterspell. Fuck this bitch. What is
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
put it down, and then you got to choose what side does the damage.
Yeah, what's the distance? I just don't want to hit Eris with it, so I'm trying to see, like...
Let's see. 60-foot wall. You could put. You got up to 120 feet. So 120 feet of you, you could place a 60-foot wall somewhere. You got
Oh,
the measuring
shit.
template, right?
Yeah, I accidentally got rid of it. I accidentally closed. 1 second. I will... Hold on. I will
You can
cast
just
it
click
again with
place.
it. Yeah,
no. You can just click place measure template there in the
Oh,
chat.
can I?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, where? What? Sorry.
Should be there. Is it on your spell?
Oh,
There?
I see. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So which direction does it go in? I'm just trying to... Or how... Is it... It's 10 feet?
So basically, yeah. Whenever you cast it, you pick one side of the wall that deals damage. If it's on top of them, it doesn't matter. But like 10 feet in one direction, people also take damage to it.
Do I do
And then
this?
the other side is nothing.
Do I do this and leave you in it? Or like leave her in it? Or do I do this and put it between her and Eris?
Yes.
Well, you're gonna hit Eris with it if you put it between her and Eris.
No, there's a spot on the template where it doesn't hit them.
Well, it's
Can I show you and then delete it if it's not good?
yeah, it's fine because you can always place another one.
Okay, so like that. See how it's not hitting Eris? But if I
That
do the
looks
10
like
feet
it's
thing.
hitting Eris.
It's
But if
gonna
I-
hit Eris because of the black outlining.
Oh, okay, you're not
Put,
going by
like,
the red dots?
under
Okay,
it.
Yeah,
Put it like one lower.
that's true. Can you delete that, please?
I don't even think you need to delete it. You can just move it.
I can't. I don't have the editing ability.
Go
buddy.
to measurement controls.
I don't know how to do
On the
that.
top
should I?
left there.
Base,
There's like
Measurement.
token controls.
token
And
controls.
they're like measure controls. Right, like looks like a little like.
Okay,
uh,
okay, yep.
Yeah, hit that, and the little box should pop
Oh,
up. You should be
hold
able to
on.
drag it.
So that's where it was.
That'll.
There you go.
And then you'll have to choose pretty much this side for the fire to go out, because one side is where the damage goes out 10 feet.
Yeah.
So you have to be this side if you don't want to hurt Eris.
Oh, I don't know how I did that.
That's
so
okay.
sorry. Like, wait, can I just? Oh.
Yeah, just hover over it and hit delete on your keyboard and it'll get rid of it.
Ah. Well, I could have done that this whole time. Learn things every day. So yeah, I'm gonna have the fire on this side then.
And she's got to roll a
What is
dex
it?
saving throw.
It's a dex saving throw.
So it is magic, so she does have advantage.
Afterwards, it should just be fire, though, right? Or is it always
Yeah, I think as long as she stays, or like, hang on. And wall page creature in the area, Mr. says it. Yeah. On one side of the wall, you cast spell. Within 10 feet, creature takes the same damage and enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. Okay. So yeah, if she ends her turn in that black rectangle, then she will take 5d8. She doesn't even have to roll it. Or roll for it. She just takes it.
Okay.
But right now,
Plus
she
all
does
my
have to
extra
roll.
fire damage. Yes.
So I'm gonna grab her. Baba boom, baba booey. I roll another one. Oh, that did not go through correctly for some reason. Hang on. I'll have to roll it from her sheet. She succeeded barely by 1.
So she takes half damage.
What does it say on there? Fail save, half as much on a success. Yeah, half as much. So go ahead, rule that dommage.
So because of my fire thing, anything that rolls a 1 is a 2.
Oh, you have elemental adept.
Yes.
Okay.
It's D8, right? Or D5 D8?
Yeah,
I can't
5d8.
5d8, yeah.
5d8. Yep.
So
that's
21.
22 instead.
Yeah, 22, so 11.
So 11, okay, points. And if she was resistant, she can't be against elemental debt, but she's not resistant anyway. So 11, then she gotta make a con save. She succeeds because it's only DC 10.
All right.
All right, so that was you quick and spelled that, right? Bonus
I
action.
did. Yes,
Okay.
so I have to get rid of that. Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm. Perfecto. All right, I think that's it for you, Val, right?
Yes, correct. Sorry.
Okay, so Beau, what are you
Okay.
doing?
Very important. What does it
Oh,
look like
you're not
she's gonna
concentrating,
do?
no.
Is she gonna? Does it look like she's like gonna only focus on Eris and like beat her up while she's down?
Yeah.
Is
Well,
her-
she's about to grab Eris. She was
Okay.
about to grab Eris until a fucking wall of flame popped up. I mean, she's still trying to grab Eris, but there's now a wall of flame, and you're blocking you from her.
Okay. Another question: with spirit guardians, does it attack people if they're down?
Technically speaking, yeah.
Okay. Guys, should we should we basically be like, oh, we surrender, or are we fighting her and we're gonna try and fight her to the end?
I encourage you all to surrender.
Are you really asking Uza if he's about to surrender?
I had a feeling, yeah, that's what.
But
Dude, cast command on
Amira.
Uza. Tell him to go. Tell him to
I
follow.
might.
Ooh.
But what is Vale and Amira? You guys look like you want to run away? Because right now, we actually, well, minus me, are unharmed. Except for Eris, of course, because Eris is unconscious. I'm not counting her. She hasn't done anything.
Look at her. She's barely injured.
She's
Yeah.
injured.
She's injured.
Yeah,
We're
but she's like-
unharmed, potentially?
If you guys can keep her off of Eris, I can continue long range her.
Are you close enough yet? No.
No, stay away from me.
You're getting there. She can see you now, though.
Yeah.
I
she
don't give
can.
a fuck if she can see me. She can
I have-
stay fuck away from me.
I have a plan. It's very dangerous. Okay. First, I'm gonna mantle of inspo. So we all get our 8/10 inch foil again.
Woo!
So
And that's only 60 feet, so I think Amira might be out of that range. Yeah, just
you should
barely.
still have your 8/10 hit points from last time,
I
though.
do.
Yeah, I don't think Amira's too. Oh, yeah, Amira hadn't been targeted for anything yet because she's been invisible.
Fuck you.
So, basically, okay.
I'm
now
also
we're
gonna put, so we don't forget, I'm gonna put this right here.
I'm
just-
going to
Know which way that fire's going.
animate objects.
Oh, pain in my ass.
Yeah,
But you have animate objects?
I do.
When did you get that? You have 5th
I
level
must
spells?
have like
Wait, we have 5th
just
level?
got it.
Mm-hmm. I did just
When
get
did you
it.
get 5th level? Oh my god.
So, you, how many objects?
Doing the.
Well, hang on.
Uh-oh.
You don't have a lot of objects here to animate, to be honest.
Well, didn't I make a bunch of like the small little?
Could use
Gold
gold.
coins?
Gold coins.
Oh yeah, but they'll have to emanate off of you. That's where they'll start.
Oh. Okay, that's fine.
Hmm. Are there not like
So they're
Well,
gonna-
bits of rubble on the ground?
because I didn't use my.
Normally, I would make the argument, but this is kind of like a smooth, kind of like more stone. There's really not enough rubble to animate.
Well, no, I have the bow coins on me.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
so animating it around her. Oh, okay.
yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah. I'm saying, yeah. I'm not saying you can't
Ah.
animate. I'm just saying if you do animate the coins, they're gonna come up off of you, and then they have to move that over
Well,
there.
I didn't use my 30 feet of movement from my.
How far does animate objects work?
Yeah, how much movement do they got? It should say its speed is 30 feet.
No, I'm
Okay.
saying like how far to cast.
60 or 120 or 120 feet.
Okay, wait. I
I
didn't
got
use my.
something for you if you
Hold
wanna
on.
hit the tiny.
Hold on. I have my 30 feet of movement from my, not only from my turn, but also from my mantle of inspiration.
Yeah, it's 20 feet. Yeah, it could work if you go
So
right
if I
there.
went here and then I cast it and then I can hit her from here, right? Like
Yeah.
the animate objects can go.
Yeah, because then you can animate it and then they'll move over there. And I
Okay.
think it's yeah, it's a bonus action. You mentally command them, so you can action cast it and then bonus action command them to go there.
Cool. Bonus action. They're over there. Smack her.
Okay, you gotta roll me. How many tinies can you animate?
I don't remember.
I can't remember.
A bunch.
I know it's a lot.
My plan is to make her lose concentration on that stupid thing.
Level 10. Not being one to carry. Is that concentration? It is. Okay, she just has to hit you. Medium, large, huge, yeah. Oh, yes, that's 10. So 10 tiny objects. So roll me 10 d20. And then we will roll the 8.
Okay. How do I do this again? Oh wait,
Or
that's
add
right.
the
I
8s
had the things at the
afterward.
bottom. Oh my god. Okay, so. Oh, okay. 10.
Okay.
10 d20.
So
That-
we got. What do we. Let me see.
Okay, probably only one of those maybe hits.
Um,
I'm not even joking.
Oh my god. Yeah, they all
I
rolled
rolled
really
really
low. I don't think even one of them hit.
The two
Well,
of them hit.
that
does my
one.
proficiency bonus get added? Or-
No, they got a +8 to it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3 of them hit.
Okay.
So
Woohoo!
roll me. How much damage did I do? 1d4 plus 4. So roll me 3d4 plus 12. As a.
Nine.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. So 9 plus 12. So what is that? Like 21?
21.
Yeah,
21? That's force damage, if I'm not mistaken.
pretty sure.
Let's see. Surely. It's either force or bludgeoning, I would argue.
And then does she have to roll 3 Constitution saving throws, or?
No, just it'll be one because it's just like pretty much all the objects attacking at once.
Okay.
Since it's a single spell, it's more or less just I always treated it as one. She doesn't have advantage on concentration checks though. It's just normal.
Okay.
Honestly, it does not say. I don't see it anywhere. Unless I'm just blind and
The
I'm
DM
not
might
reading
rule
it
that a
right.
specific object inflicts slashing or piercing damage based on its form. Wait,
Okay.
it says bludgeoning.
coins-
Yeah.
Okay, so coins I would assume bludgeoning. So that'll be. What do we say? 21?
Yeah.
21.
So she takes 21. Bleep. She does have to roll a concentration check. She does
Please
have to
fail.
beat just a 10. She succeeded. She rolled a 14.
Epic. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'm moving back to my spot. And I guess that's my turn. Sorry, Eris, I didn't heal you.
Alright. Alright, lady, alright. First of all, I am way too close. Pass. Oh, I didn't mean... Damn it.
Oh, hang on. So I will let you hit the. Technically, the animated objects are hit by spirit guardians.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So I'll say
So they're
you
all
need to roll me.
gone.
Probably because they have what?
Like no HP.
How much? How much HP do they have?
They
I
have
see.
like,
20? Yeah, let me roll spirit because they have a wisdom of 3. They're
the
probably
coins
not
have
gonna.
a wisdom.
Yeah, because it says there, its constitution is 10, its intelligence and wisdom are 3, and its charisma is 1.
Weird.
So 3 is like what, -4, I think?
I guess.
So roll me a d20 -4.
Okay. The-
Yeah, no, the spirit guardians pretty much just annihilate them all.
I didn't
coins-
think about that.
They
Well,
pop up. Yeah, I didn't either. That's why I'm gonna just let the damage go through. But yeah, they pop up. They like smack her for a bit, and suddenly they just kind of, just kind of ching and like
Well, dang
jingle
it.
onto the ground.
I would not have done that if I.
Also, if you left them
that.
there, they would have got hit by the wall of fire too,
Well, yeah.
because they kind of count as like a summon more or less.
Forgot about that. Well, there we go.
Still did damage. So, I mean, it's not the worst.
Yeah. Oh dang. Amir, what are you doing?
I'm a fucking shooter.
Whoa, now.
Yeah? You stop me?
Yo, chill. Yeah, go ahead. Roll me an attack. Normal attack. Ay. That is a big fat miss.
Yeah, I forgot to study aim again. God damn it.
I'm getting kidnapped, guys. Good
I am
luck.
so tired of forgetting the fact that study aim has to be cast before, or quote unquote cast.
I mean, even with steady aim, it's gonna miss.
Hmm?
But even if you did have steady aim, it would have missed.
How?
Because it would have been a 10 if you. Because you have 2 rolls there.
Still. That was something I.
And you move, so rip in peace.
Well, this is what I'm. Where is? That would be a pin.
Yeah, awesome. She had fucking meteor storm.
Hard. Keep move. There's so much stuff on my. Oh wait. Everything needs to move. There's so much stuff on my screen. For me. A bonus action dash. Might as well. What?
Are you running away? Oh, it's probably because there's walls there.
What?
Are you moving? Yeah, there's walls.
Right.
Because there's fences and stuff right there. I got you. Oops. Zoop.
And then I think that's it.
Okay. Hey, it's her turn.
Something is happening.
Something just happened.
Something just happened.
What is she gonna do?
I'm still talking shit about Hextor.
Eris,
Yes.
how much do you want to live right now?
A lot. I really want to live. I don't have a backup character.
Well, that's a shame.
And
That's
also,
your
it's
first
my
problem.
chapter, man. You can't kill me yet.
Well, I'm just living up to the chapter's name. All right, she's going to step here. Beep.
She's
And
still in
pretty
the
much-
fire, by the way.
Oh, she is.
If that
She's
was
going to step out of the fire. And then pretty much going to take her sword. She's going to give pretty much everyone a choice. As she's going to reach down, kind of Eris's unconscious body, kind of grab her by the hair and kind of lift her up. And take the sword and just kind of hold it to her neck. And kind of watches. What would she say?
Think Azula energy.
Doesn't matter. She's a pussy. Can't even fight all of us.
She's scared to make a real power grab.
Okay, yeah. Pretty much letting everybody know that her job is done. She's going to do what she needs to do. I mean, if you guys want to keep interfering, by all means, go ahead. But if you do, she's going to kill Eris and then probably kill you guys. That's what she lets you know. Does anyone surrendering? Or are you still fighting?
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, hold on.
If you
She's
guys
pretty much-
continue to engage, I die.
She's pretty much, yeah.
I'm a
she's
hostage
pretty much
right
saying,
now.
She's pretty much saying if you guys keep fighting, Eris dies, and then you guys are gonna die, or you have a chance to just let her take Eris, and you guys get to live. That's the choice she's giving you.
I don't think anyone wants Uzo to speak up.
Surrendering.
Command
Surrender.
Uzo to surrender.
We'll surrender. Right? He's staring at Uzo.
Is that the consensus? Everyone, I've only heard one.
No one's saying anything. We're surrendering.
Amira's
I
kind
vote.
of
So Beau speaks up, says that you're surrendering. Amira, Vale, you agree with that?
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Oh my god.
I get advantage on charms because I'm an elf bitch. I'm. Is anyone but Beau gonna say anything else?
So as a team, what are we thinking?
Surrendering.
Okay, well, I know your opinion. What's the rest of the party's opinion?
I really don't want to let her take Eris.
Yeah, but she's
I
gonna
really don't.
kill Eris. If you guys listen.
You'd rather her kill me?
Bitch.
But if Uza could go all out during the Hydra fight, why can't one of us go all out now?
You are insane.
I am not happy about this.
Look, all
No,
I'm saying,
not
if
either.
Eris wasn't lethargic, Eris might have been able to actually do something useful.
Okay, it's not
but,
my fault that she told. Listen, if I had known the counterspell wasn't fucking gonna work, this would have been different.
Now you know.
It's not my turn, but if Uza's about to speak out of turn, I do want to be able to suggest him or something. Because I think we're kind of in a hostage.
Is anyone else saying anything?
Yeah, are you guys-
Hold on. Before you take her, and I'm putting my shield into resting mode. I'm still holding it, of course, because I never let go of it. But I'm relaxed stance sort of thing. Before you take her, there's some things you have to know.
Don't.
What?
Don't
No.
Speak up. Don't speak
No,
up.
no.
I don't like where this is going.
Uzo
No.
would not like to fight Vale.
No. This is the only way.
No,
I would
it's
like
not.
to aim a crossbow right at his fucking head. You're gonna shut up.
And do you know what happened with Eris's god?
She is aware. She mentioned that before the fight.
Yeah, she did.
Do you know why it happened?
That she might not know. She just knows Hieronius is gone.
Does she know what? Okay, what's the god that just died's name? Oh, we don't know that he's dead, do we?
We don't know that he's dead.
No, you do know.
Whoa.
Oh.
It was
No.
Calcul.
We
You don't know
the Calcul is
Calcul.
dead.
Yeah, you don't know Calcul.
Only
but
Jeff knows.
Hieronius.
No,
is-
Bill.
You do know of Hieronius.
Okay. Hieronius died, and you know that it was in his own domain. You, a cleric, know that should not be possible. Whether you know or not of how it happened, it's a threat to all of the gods. It's what we, the group of us, are trying to stop. By taking Eris now, you allow that threat to continue further. I know that it is your duty to take her. You know that we don't want you to. She's our friend. But is this really worth risking the lives of not just all of the gods, but yours as well? Is it worth that to you? We believed that the gods we believed in could stand against the Force as well. And there's more information that we could share that may help to prevent something like what happened to Hieronius from happening again. But not if we don't have our party. And I know you need to take her. I know you need to do that. But do you need to take her right now? Can it wait until we stop this from continuing? Before everybody loses everything. And it's not just a matter of somebody wronged somebody else and now they have to pay the price. It's not just a matter of someone was banished and now they have to be killed because they turn their back on a god that might not even get to live. Long story short, we want to prevent the falling of the natural order of things. While you fight with life and death. That is the natural order. What if all that stops? Then your duty stops. Then everything becomes pointless. I can't fight you. I can't win. Not now. Maybe not ever. But the group of us know things beyond what I'm saying right now, and I can't just say it out in the open where everybody could possibly hear. But the gods are in danger. And taking Eris puts them all one step closer to death. Is that what you want?
Okay. Beau, go ahead, roll me insight real quick.
I'm terrible at insight, though. Yeah.
Seems
Terrible at
alright.
insight.
No!
He is in the. Well, shouldn't I have like rolled persuasion or intimidation there?
Well, it's
No, your
probably-
persuasion automatically succeeded with a dialogue like that.
Oh, but you can't. You're seeing if I can tell how she's reacting.
Seeing if it's getting through to her or not is the real question.
It's because of the wall of fire still there. It's hard to see.
Oh no, I would have dispelled that when I relaxed.
Okay.
I'm trying to help you with this roll here, dude.
I know, but that would have been like
Okay,
as soon
so
as
that's gone. You know what? Just because of how good it was, go ahead and reroll it for me. Just a
Okay.
free DM's
Oh God,
roll.
it's going to be terrible.
I don't know if it's gonna be
I
any
rolled
better,
bad
but
tonight.
mentioning the wall coming down and everything. Go ahead and roll me another. Come on, baby. Here comes that natural 20. Here comes that crit.
It's better than it was.
Woo!
It's so bad.
Okay, 12. So yeah, you drop the wall of fire. See, she's holding there, or sitting there holding Eris, and as you're kind of speaking, you can kind of make out she kind of has this hardened expression, and you can see like as you're talking, annoyance is like getting the better of her. The blade actually even kind of like sinks itself a little deeper into Eris's neck. You see like blood kind of just start to kind of like kind of pool down her neck. But as you against better judgment, kind of push forward and bring up these incredibly valid points. You can see, you can't really tell if she falters for a second, but she does seem to stop. Seems to let that information soak in for a moment. And
Well, I mean,
still,
she does also know that Heronius died in his own domain, which should be impossible.
Yeah.
So that should also add
Well,
to like the rest of this.
I wouldn't say she knows he died in his domain. She just knows that he died. She knows that it's possible. She knows that that he died. She doesn't know the full details of it.
Okay.
But the information soaks in, and it really doesn't look like it's getting. It looks like you got enough to, break the surface, but she seems to mull it over for a second. Her eyes kind of shift around from you, and then kind of just off into space as you're kind of monologuing.
Wait. Can I say something?
What's up?
Can I say something to her?
Yep. What's up?
If you do not believe me, I have a way that you will. Detect my thoughts.
Clerics have detect thoughts?
I have a potion of it.
Oh.
And she's arcane enough to know what it is.
She ain't taking your dollar store man reading.
Now, I'm just going to say, I have this potion of detect thoughts. You are well beyond your magical years to know what this potion is. You know that it's detect thoughts. Look into my mind. See what I've seen. If that's not enough for you to believe me and to be as terrified and worried for the state of everything right now, then there's nothing that can stop you, and we're all doomed. I'm done now. Sorry.
Okay. You can see there's like. Best way I can explain it. You've done enough to make her uncertain for a moment. But you can tell just from her expression alone that her belief is very steadfast. She is a devout follower of Hexter. She's kind of hard to sway, but you do notice that she looks angry, and her eyes kind of flicker back onto Eris, still with the blade pressed up against her neck. Takes a moment. You see the spirit guardians around her kind of just dissipate. She looks back to you, Vale. Do not follow me. If any of you do, I'm killing her.
When you get the chance, ask your god yourself what's going on. Now go.
So, without another word, she starts to drag Eris by the hair and start walking off.
Oh my god.
Oops.
I have hope. I have hope. It's fine.
This is really bad.
There's nothing we could have done there without all dying.
No, her Eris' sister. God, what are we gonna do?
Ask for
What
help.
do we do?
That's what we do. It's the only thing we can do.
From who?
Everybody. We spread the word.
Okay. At this point, she's walked off. The rain's still kind of coming down. You guys are alive. Minus potentially Eris.
Minus potentially.
What are you guys going to do? Now that you're sitting there, you've now temporarily lost a member of your party.
I'm sorry that I couldn't convince her.
No, that was amazing. You should be applaud yourself. But I think that she's too far gone in cult.
She'll be too
Ideas.
far gone when her god dies next.
I have a feeling that she probably doesn't think that her god can die.
I'm sure that Hextor is one of the more known gods. He's definitely would have been in contact with Calcule with the other gods that are on his side.
I also believe Hextor is an evil god.
Evil or not, he's part of the natural order of things.
I don't know.
I don't believe they just go around killing gods.
I also, well, she might not know how he died. She could believe that Hextor killed Herenius, potentially.
I offered my fucking potion to her. How stubborn can you... I guess she is Eris' sister. What the fuck can we do now?
If we hide our...
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh?
And it's a bad one.
I already don't.
But it's the only one I can think of.
What?
You're not gonna like this.
What do you mean?
You're not gonna like this.
Spit it
Me
out, Beau.
specifically or the party?
Did I
Everybody.
punch fail?
There are two options here.
Uza didn't get enough punching in. He needs
There are
something
two
to vent his
options here.
frustration.
Uza right now got teased, and he's ready to punch
Okay,
someone.
sorry, Uza, but like, shut your mouth for a second. We need to discuss some shit. Calm down. That's Vale's reaction in game. Also, Vale's also like the sea of like thieving right now, and like, ugh. Okay. Skymira. Option 1 means a visit to your mother.
Oh, fuck no.
Option 2 means we go ask Zinni and Vinny for help.
Fuck no.
Shal is dead.
We don't know.
He
Shal.
Wait, I thought we knew that.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, we do. He literally told us our friends were dead.
He didn't
No.
tell us that he was dead.
Oh.
Yeah, that was just cutscene information.
No.
We
The
definitely don't
dude.
know that.
The dude told us.
No,
Mm-mm.
he
Dude.
did not. He told us that B and Travin were done.
Oh,
We
yeah.
talked to him before
yeah.
Shal died.
Before,
Oh.
that was before Shell's
Oh, okay.
encounter
Oh,
with
okay.
Lila.
Sorry,
So no,
my
we don't
bad.
know Shal is dead.
We don't know Shal's dead.
So-
Sorry, I got mixed up. Okay, B and so are dead.
Travis.
Trabin, sorry. Brain dead.
Wow.
Yeah, that fucking guy.
I know B. Come on, Trabin was like there for 5 minutes.
If anything, B was there for 5 minutes.
I don't remember things. I'm sorry. Okay, we can't deal with this alone. We just lost Eris. we can't follow her without her being immediately executed. Like without them being immediately executed. I don't know what to do.
Well, don't we know where Eris is from?
We do, not
Well,
the exact
yes, but
village.
that's not
I
going
mean,
to
it's
really help.
Hextor, right? She said her village is just Hextor, or I think. I don't know how many villages are devout Hextorian followers.
Well,
Probably not many.
all she said was don't follow them, not don't come here.
That's the same thing.
It's not.
It's literally the same thing. If I'm not saying not go there, I'm saying not go there without an army.
I don't think an army is a good way to go about it.
Well,
I actually feel like being sneaky would be the best option.
I don't think that being sneaky is going to work, given they're all magical.
And?
I don't think that's confirmed either. That everyone's magical.
Oh, but they're clerics.
Well, Eris and her sister is.
Okay, so clerics and paladins and probably some warlocks.
There's a whole village of people.
Yeah.
Just because they're devoted to Hextor doesn't mean that they're all religious.
You never seen
Doesn't
a
mean they're all
barbarian,
clerics.
dude?
I mean, even
Because they're
fighters can
devout,
like
you know,
fight in the
sorry,
name
doesn't
of.
mean they're magical.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh,
you can
well,
still
I
fight for gods and be like a fighter or something.
What?
Could be a rogue and still be religious.
Listen, if any of them are near as powerful as Eris' sister, we're in trouble. I think we do have there's a third option. We'd need proof of how the gods can be killed. We'd need to be able to show them. Especially with what Eris' sister was so close.
I don't actually think that she was. I think that you did get through to her to some extent, but the fact that even with you getting through to her, it didn't change her mind. I mean, they're in a cult, Veil.
How do I take the concentrating symbol off my face?
No.
Oh, it's just in the status effects. Yep.
I mean, to be fair, after that monologue, Vale's probably using every single one of his brain cells.
Listen, I ran out of brain cells. I'm stressed out.
Yeah, that's why you were concentrating so hard.
Fair.
It might just be because I can shapeshift that I feel a little bit more comfortable just sneaking in.
Also, sorry, I keep monologuing. I feel like I've done it too many times this session.
Please let me out.
Like the session. I mean, this campaign.
Don't apologize. It was awesome.
I was stuck in gay jail for a second.
A simple lips reference? What?
Go straight to jail. Do not collect 200 as you pass go.
Bro, I got it. It was so wrong.
Okay, well, let's think of like this army thing. How many people do you think we could actually genuinely get on our side, specifically for Eris' sake?
Well, we did kind of save a whole bunch of. We saved Zenny and Vinny's whole town from elemental attack. I think we have some sway there. Plus, they know how powerful we are.
Yeah, but like we saved them, and then they immediately started looking at us weird when me and Eris were just walking around.
That, but also, I mean, like you said, they know how powerful we are. If we tell them we lost a fight, do you think that they'd be willing to help us in a fight that they think that we're really powerful and we?
What about?
Oh, if those guys lost.
What about
going?
What about Reprise and the Resistance?
That was my actually gonna be a suggestion of mine. I definitely think that they'd be willing to help, and we know they're sneaky.
We would need more than just sneaky.
I think that if we can get a lot of people sneaking into a Hextorian village, that will at least help somewhat. I think going in guns blazing is just a bad idea, especially with the, city or town or whatever that is focused on war. Charging in, basically declaring war, sounds like the dumbest idea ever.
Well, to me, if they are knowing the gods are being attacked, hi, look, another war to free to fight. Please just do this one instead. Thanks. So stubborn.
I think getting more people on our side. Yeah. At least we know that Eris and her sister are kind of similar.
I was gonna say that.
Her sister's stronger. I didn't say that.
Personally, I like it.
I think that getting more people on our side to help us out in this is a good idea.
Option number 4 is to somehow master the power of our aura and all go all out at the same time.
Well, I mean, that would be ideal, sure. But I'm not sure how much time we have with Eris, considering that she might get executed as soon as she gets to the village.
Well, how far away are we from their village?
Pretty
And
far.
and
Yes.
we don't even know if her sister or their sister can even like. What if their sister can use teleportation circles?
Okay, wait. Knowing what we know about clerics, I don't think that they are known for teleportation, but I wouldn't be surprised if she had a scroll.
All it does is take a scroll and a
Yeah.
circle drawn on the ground.
It's probably why she would tell us not to follow her. Oh no. Hmm.
Okay, out of character. Where the fuck is Ramira and Midnight?
They're stuck in the chaos realm.
Yeah.
Well, I could use some fucking chaos right now. Because the good kind.
Yeah, good luck at that.
Fuck. How to contact with
How to contact Omera and Midnight and the people that hate us.
I gotta Google it.
Okay. Getting teleported to the Hextorian village would probably be the smartest move in order to get there fast. Getting people on our side would be helpful. I think Reprise and all of the Pierceford village would probably be willing to help.
Can we send word to them fast enough though for them to mobilize?
I have a raven.
You do, but it can only go where you are,
Yeah.
can't it?
I think so. I don't think I can send it.
I mean, Shall used message to send us, or some form of message to send us that bird mail thing.
That was not Shell.
It wasn't it?
It
No.
was.
Oh, it was your
That
mother.
was my
Oh, wait.
mother.
Oh, that's right. Shell's mail hasn't arrived yet, unless it went. Who would he have? Didn't he
What the
send mail?
castle?
Calcul's dead.
We don't know that.
No, I mean out of
Shadow's
charactering.
Shaw doesn't have an express delivery.
Why didn't we pay for Amazon
Probably didn't
Prime?
pay the extra $2.69 for the express.
yeah, yeah.
God damn it.
Okay, no, this is kind of strange. Because I was going to suggest maybe we go to Zinni and Vinny and ask for teleportation to Torchy, but they didn't
Like,
offer
get there
to teleport us to Lockhart. So what if they don't have teleportation?
Are we in Lockhart right now? Sorry, out of
No.
character.
No, we're
You're very
not.
far. You're very far away from it.
Well, Lockhart is where we went to kill the Hydra, right?
No.
No.
What the fuck?
Lockhart is where they were suggesting
Lockhart's
us to
across the
go.
seas.
Oh, well, maybe they don't have access to the teleportation circles or the
Yeah.
network.
Or maybe
They
they
might-
just want us to die, so they wanted us to go on foot.
That could be the case too.
Did
Okay.
y'all go here
Did-
so you could die and get out of the way?
Are
Thank
there like
you.
onlookers starting to gather around the scorched courtyard with fire smoldering, and
I don't think there were any
Stuff.
nearby people, were there?
there's houses right beside us?
I mean, there's not a lot of people right now. Most people are kind of like, it's nearing nighttime. Most people are kind of getting into their homes now. You can see there's definitely some like worried onlookers like in the houses and whatnot. But things seem to be calming back down now that the ruckus seems to have stopped.
Well, we couldn't contact Calcul like we wanted to. I spoke to my mother very briefly, and she told me something bad was going to happen. I'm assuming this was it.
Great.
But none. If Calcul's not answering us, we don't have any other divine intervention people. Like, we don't. Oh gods.
Don't say that word. I get triggered very easily.
What about that? What was that goblin's name again? B. Sorry.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Didn't he have a thing that was like? Couldn't he contact to? And what the little thingamaboo? What's his name? Was that B who had it? The god in
Hell,
his ear.
That was
oh, we
B.
did not know about that. We did not know about that at
B told
all.
us about it eventually, didn't he?
Oh, what,
Fucking
the
damn it.
earring?
No.
Oh, the earring. Not B kept it a secret.
Yeah, B never
know-
told us.
This would have been really useful for you to be, open and honest with your friends.
No.
Well, it didn't matter. The moment B died, it stopped working. So
Yeah, so we wouldn't even have him anyway.
What if we can petition another god?
No.
Amira, do you have
No.
any other ideas?
Give me a fucking pants attack.
So like,
I-
what's stopping us from just going to Torchy?
Nothing
Death.
except for the length. If Jupiter did teleport, by the time we get to Torchy, it might be too late. That's the worry.
We should still probably go there anyway.
I agree.
We'll just get there and be murdered.
But if we can find a way to
because-
teleport, that would be handy.
I was gonna say, just because fucking Jupiter came over here all huffy, doesn't mean all like. Are they crazy? Probably. Will
They
they
serve
want to
a
kill
war
us?
god.
Maybe not outright. Okay, and they're Silver War God. They're probably
Wait.
mercenaries too. They probably have people coming in to fucking
Yeah.
buy mercenary tactics anyway.
Well, we don't have the scrolls of teleportation from Shao, but he definitely probably has still some scrolls in his library. We
Yeah,
could
that's
go to
also
his
the-
library.
Out of character, that's the first place that fucking bitch-faced McGee would go to look for us.
Who?
I don't think Lila cares about us, on for real.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Lila don't give a fuck about you guys anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
She got her god. She's done.
No,
Like,
yes, she did her goals. She's good now.
Can we resurrect a god with true resurrection?
Well, only one way to find out.
Too bad the only person who could learn true resurrection is, gone.
Okay. We are not that far from Shao's library. We could go there, grab a scroll of teleportation, and none of us have ever even been to Torchy.
Yeah, so you want to
Yeah.
end up on like the Fey realm, that probably maybe doesn't exist anymore, or the
Yes,
Chaos realm, or
um,
let's go visit my parents back in the mortal realm. I'm just calling it that because I don't have a name for it.
Okay.
I think I'm quite literally the only one who's like the closest to Torchy.
Well, that's at least a point that we could start at. That would get us closer, but we don't want to go there.
So what's your mom gonna do if we see her, Amira?
So, Ace, do I feel like I'm being watched?
No.
Okay. She's got ears fucking everywhere.
Listen, if you want to just think it, I'll drink this potion and read your mind.
You just hear her on repeat. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. She's a bitch.
Fucking bitch.
Will she kill you?
No, probably not. No.
Will she love to see you?
More than I'm comfortable with.
Will she be able to get the entire army of the area to help us?
Ah,
That's a yes. We're going.
probably not.
I don't believe you.
I am being genuine. Incite me.
I drink
think-
the potion of detect. I'm just kidding.
I think going to have another religious trauma thing at the same time as this is probably not a great idea.
That's not religious. They just worship. Oh, I guess.
Mhm.
But they worship like they worship
You're saying?
Amira.
No, they do not. No, they do not.
They don't? I thought they liked
No.
your wings.
Yes, they think I am an object bestowed to them by their god.
Oh, so you're an item of possession.
Kind of, yeah.
What
I'm
if you?
supposed to be the
What if
equivalent of a
we
porcelain
hold you
doll sitting on the
hostage?
shelf.
What if we hold you hostage?
They'll
No.
Why are we trying to get into
let's
another fight? Let's just fucking
Allow
go to
me to
Torchy.
point
Yeah,
out something
okay.
else I didn't tell you guys about.
Let's walk and talk, guys. Let's start going towards
We're
Torchy.
going
Let's walk and
toward
talk, but,
Amira's town.
allow me to share a small piece of information that would probably really benefit you guys to know. She held the star piece.
And didn't die.
No.
Awesome. Epic.
You know,
Wow.
That means nothing to Uza.
Amira,
Okay, it was a really powerful artifact. You touched, you died.
next time you don't
She
tell us
touched and don't
something.
die.
Next time you don't tell us something, you won't have to worry about the star pieces.
I haven't
Okay.
had time, Vale.
Stop. Okay. How many
The
rest of us
is really
have-
far away.
family members or anyone like that is incredibly powerful? Please raise your hand.
I'm raising my
Amira's-
hand because
Amira's
my
gonna-
mom.
Okay.
Amira's gonna kind of raise her hand.
Uza,
What?
do you have any super powerful family members that we should know about that we might end up having to fight at some point?
Actually,
No.
oh,
Unless you want to beat up some kids.
I don't want to. No.
I mean, they're real rascals. They might bite your ankles, but I mean, just
Are
a
they
quick,
powerful?
quick swift kick. Just swift kick to their head, and they're pretty much gone for a couple hours.
Okay. I'm not going to kick any of your
That-
kids.
I do.
That canonically happened, by the way. Lisa, the way he explained that.
Yeah.
Like,
I do.
just
have
picturing
another
that.
option.
Punted the children.
Just picturing like, you little shit.
Yeah, Uza would 100. If someone's biting his ankles, Uza would 100% just fucking like kick him and just knock
Just-
him out accidentally for like an
You
hour.
little
or two.
shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Gunk. Anyway, Amira.
I do have another option.
What's your option?
Well, I don't want to confront my mom. I am the youngest of several siblings. We could try and talk to one of them.
Do all of your siblings live at home?
It's been years.
So you have absolutely no idea if they even still talk to your parents or not.
No.
So,
And
like,
to be fair, even if I was to go visit them, I doubt they would turn me in.
so like, just an idea. Could we focus on like one family trauma at a time?
That's yeah. I kind of agree.
The
But
only reason why I'm offering this is because I don't know how strong they were. I was little when I left.
out of character, how do teleportation circles work?
You have to.
So
teleportation circles work all the time. You don't have to know the
yeah,
destination.
they work. You do have to know the sigils on them to go to specific ones.
But if
So
someone,
basically-
like
So I'm pretty sure, if I'm not
As long as you have a book.
mistaken, you need the same. You need to know the sigils of the circle, because then you copy them, and then it pretty much creates like a doorway. Perfect success.
well,
I think you can use, because there's teleportation circle and then there's teleport. I think you can use teleport as an anchor too, or you can use the circle as an anchor for teleport. I think, but I'm not sure.
well, I was gonna ask, like, would major like cities and towns have like wizards that run teleportation circles that could teleport
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
inside them?
absolutely, yeah. Because when you, I'm pretty sure. I'm keeping this off the top of my head, but I'm pretty positive that the way teleportation circle works is if you actually cast it in the same spot for a year, it becomes permanent. So if they spend a year pretty much upkeeping that circle, then it just becomes, and that's pretty common in a lot of places that are more magically inclined and have like wizard towers and whatnot. Typically, if it's not in the tower, it's nearby somewhere. A lot of big major cities, mostly capitals, maybe some smaller towns, but more common for capitals to have. They absolutely have teleportation circles, and in a place like Torchy and Heaven Gate, absolutely.
I have an
So
idea.
we don't have to go to Torchy in order for someone else to cast teleport on us to go to Torchy.
No,
Where's
so
Heaven
you
Gate?
could. It's over here to the east,
Oh, it's
right above Elven Empire.
Oh, it's
So
further than
basically-
Torchy.
So basically, if you went to like up here, the capital Anglia,
Mhm.
Montcrixie,
Montcrixie.
or how the fuck you want to pronounce that? basically, if there was a teleportation circle there, as long as they knew the sigils to the Torchy one, then you could go from that place to Torchy in a teleport
Okay.
with no flaws, no nothing. Because teleportation circle, as long all you have to do is get the sigils right, and then boom, you teleport. I know with teleport, it can mess up dependent on how familiar you are with the place. But
I have an idea. So Eris' sister told us not to follow her. She didn't tell us not to get there first.
Yeah, no, that's what we're discussing
I
That's
think
right
that's
now.
pretty.
what I
I
literally
think,
said
yeah.
like 30 minutes ago.
I guess say I think that's literally what Uzo is
Oh.
pretty much saying.
That's kind of what I'm saying. We should teleport there ASAP.
If we
And
get
hope-
there first and talk with their father,
Well, I think that's not the plan there, but I do think if we teleport and at least like start to like, because we don't know if she teleported is the thing, right? If we can
yeah,
teleport as soon as
but she would.
possible.
But okay, out of character, we know that clerics don't learn teleport. She would have to have a teleportation scroll. Yes, that's possible. Otherwise, she would have to use a teleportation circle.
Right. So I'm saying we teleport either to get there before her or to get there in time. If we
So
get there
I
before
ha-
her,
then
you talk.
awesome. So I have a double plan. So okay, we need to let's start heading to Mont Cressig. As we talk, let's go left, right,
Yeah.
left.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have already started walking that way.
So plan. I know this isn't ideal, but hear me out. You guys could do your snooping around and stuff. I could speak to the people in the town, maybe even their leader, and warn them about what's going on with the gods.
Mm,
Hold on. I could let them know that there's a holy war going on and make them aware.
Yes, a crusade.
Yes, a crusade. And make them aware that all gods are in danger. And if we fight and win this war, the gods will definitely be in our favor.
I would be incredibly careful with that if you are going to do that. I think
I
infiltrating first to at least get the vibe of the place might be a good start.
Well, yes, if they all seem murdery and like they're going to kill me instantly, I
Well,
won't.
Well, besides
So,
that, I mean, you already tried it with Jupiter.
Yes, but Jupiter was given a mission to take Eris specifically. I'm not going to say anything about Eris. They don't know who the fuck I am. And especially if listen, Jupiter's aura was large, meaning she probably knows how to use aura. That means their leaders probably can see it. If they can see my aura enough to know that I'm strong, that's going to at least lend me some credibility in the eyes of mercenaries.
it's a really big jump, buddy.
Yeah, but are
Not
they
everyone
likely to
can
just
see
kill
auras.
me?
Yes.
I don't think they're likely to just kill me.
If they know that we're with Eris, which if Jupiter sees us, she definitely will say, "Hey,
Well,
with
here's the thing
Eris,
that you guys
we
aren't
could be in
realizing.
trouble."
How did Jupiter know where Eris was?
That's a good question.
What if it was because we were praying to the
Let
gods?
me just point something out. My mother can watch me from Heaven's Gate. What is stopping her father from watching her from that distance?
Okay, first let's turn off our auras to start. While we're walking, let's try
Let
anyways.
me just flick the switch real quick.
Wait. Uza just drops dead.
No.
Time to go Betty Bye again.
Let's I think that infiltration is probably the best bet
So
for
like,
the beginning.
Also, you're a
I'm
changeling.
not.
You can do
Yeah.
the press to change a thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm suggesting.
Well, I
You
was
gotta-
gonna say I'm not much for the sneaky kind, but like I used to be a mercenary, so I kind of know how they roll.
Ooh. Okay.
How much would it cost us to kind of offer them money?
I don't know how much is it up here. Shadowfell was different, dog.
What
It's a
if
different
we
plane,
offer
dude.
them the riches of our enemies?
Like I said, I don't know how they roll up there.
Well, you just said you'd have knowledge that would be useful.
I know how they roll. I don't know how they fucking the thing. Like
Vale's less
it's
impressed
a,
than he
it,
was a second ago.
it's like going from country to country, dude. You can't just go up to someone thing and be like, "Hey, fucking," you
The
know.
so the main issue here, so I'd say is just because you. Um, it's a wide range of things. Yes, the Shadow Veil is vastly different. People down there like different, not so much as money, but like favors and
Yeah.
different things like that. Typically here, um, I mean, you would probably be aware, like anywhere from like, of course, cheaper could get you a worse warrior. More expensive could get you a better one. But you're probably looking like it's not really a lot. It's like 50 to 200 could probably make a lot of mercenaries join you. However, the main issue is Andria. It's not really a warrior based region.
No,
It
no, no, no,
is
no. I'm meaning for Torchy.
oh
What if
oh
I
Yeah, when we
hire
get
her
to Torture.
hometown?
oh yeah yeah. I mean, there's probably a really good chance you can find a mercenary in Torchy.
That would go
I was
against
also gonna
their.
say, like, being like them being like followers of a war god. Like, there's some of them that have the mercenaries, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So like, I feel like Uza like not like know them, but like he'd be able to like hang. He likes to fight
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, I would say yeah, Uzo with your personality and Hextorians, you would probably fit in pretty well, to be honest. I would say from what you've seen Eris, and what you've heard Eris talk about, for the small time she did talk about it, and from what you've just seen of Jupiter, they are probably maybe just a little touch higher. I mean, it's not so much that they enjoy fighting. They do, but they also enjoy them winning the actual kill. Um, which I don't know how Uza
Well,
sees
yeah, but
that.
they would have to. Uza doesn't care. He just likes to fight.
Right. See, they
And if
kind
he
of
loses, he comes back later.
actively enjoy the kill or the killing in battle
Well,
as
yeah,
well
they would
as
have to
the battle.
spar though to train, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
they're
yeah.
not just killing each other off all the time. So
No,
like
no, no,
Uza
no.
could still go in there like
No,
Yeah,
Eris
yeah, yeah.
Eris
spar up.
straight up said that they killed innocents. Like
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, for the most, I would say Uza is probably like 80% similar to Hextorians, and the other 20% is just because a lot of them are very bloodthirsty. Whereas I
That's
don't think
fine.
Uza is necessarily bloodthirsty, just likes to fight more or less.
Yeah, it just so happens that he kills whoever
Yeah.
fucking comes.
It's just a statement to kind of give you a perspective on it.
Well, yeah. I'm still thinking though with like how Uza is, he could still like fucking hang for a bit, or
Yeah,
at least
yeah.
try to get some information.
Oh yeah.
Because Uza's not the sneaky type. Let's be honest here.
yeah. We could split the party. Um
Don't worry, I've already done that.
yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, buyers. Um yeah.
Already forgetting about Eris. Dang.
I do think that yeah, we'll teleport to somewhere in Torchy. It probably won't be the Hextorian village, but it'll be closer than if we just tried to walk it.
Don't
Okay.
you have that
Herdy kitty.
wait, what? Yeah, it's my sorry, it's Aggie. Come here, Babs.
Don't I have
Why are we all walking when we could be flying on a magic carpet that has a flight speed of 60 feet?
Oh yeah, you do have that, don't you?
Is that
Wait, I
60?
thought that
I
was
thought I had
Eris.
30. No, I have it.
No, that's
Oh,
all.
is it yours? Oh, okay.
No, I thought it was a 60 feet flight speed.
Let me check.
It should be on your sheet. I dragged it from.
Oh, it is 60 feet. Okay, everyone on the
Hmm.
carpet. We're going on a ride.
SMH.
And
I
what's
call
the
it-
weight?
Fit
What's the
everyone?
weight capacity? Oh, whoops! I think I just threw it in chat.
It was 400, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, but if
Oh,
it can
yeah,
only
it should
carry
be
two
fine.
people, couldn't me and even so, couldn't me and Amira just fly and hold
It
on?
is. It's a
I'd be
4
going
foot
faster than the carpet.
4
You
foot
can- you
times
have
6 foot. It
faster
could
flight
absolutely
speed
hold
than
all of you
60 feet.
guys. And I'm pretty sure you guys do not weigh more than 400 pounds all combined.
That would
So,
be
You
only
sure?
125 pounds each.
well, if you exceed 400, then it's half speed.
Oh wait,
So
that'd be 100 pounds each.
Vil, you can fly.
Wait, can I just hold on to the carpet
yeah, you can
while
fly. Hold
flying?
on. Yeah.
Whatever, we're getting there faster.
Technically,
So-
I think you could just glide.
That's what I mean. I'm just
Keep your
wings.
gliding and holding on.
So yeah, you guys get on the carpet. Vale, you kind of just grab along and kind of glide along with it. So you guys are going to the capital.
Basically, eh?
Okay. So that is going to take a couple of hours, probably even close to a day to get there.
Can we take turns resting on this carpet, please, Amira?
You can.
Buddy, Amira don't fly.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
So mean to me.
So let's see how far it actually
Amira
is.
I'm
doesn't
getting-
have wings, silly.
I'm getting on the carpet long enough so I can take a long rest, and then I will continue flying.
That's, I don't
Jeff, you
know.
seem to forget.
Oh!
Amira doesn't fly.
It's gonna take
You
you guys.
fly.
It's gonna take you guys 3 days to get there.
Oh God, that's scary.
So
I hope
We'll take a
she's
little
just
bit of time.
walking.
so you guys start walking along. Okay. I'll say for the sake of it, everyone except you, Eris, go ahead and get your long rest in as the day goes by.
Nice.
Does that
Yes,
mean I
it's-
get all my hit points back?
Yes, yeah, that does wear off at a long rest.
Yay.
I can't remember what it said, but I'm just gonna do it for a long rest.
Do we get any XP? Are you
Later.
for my monologue? Okay.
You get 1 XP.
Oh, okay. Christ. Come on, we need this
Um,
extra level to kill Eris' sister later.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. As the second day hits and you're traveling along, minus Eris, who wants to be responsible for something important?
I will.
Me.
Let me do it. I'm fucking lucky. No.
You know what? No, I'll let Ollie. Ollie doesn't get to do it that often. So go ahead, Ollie. Roll me the
Let's just say whether Eris lives or not.
83. Okay.
It actually turns out we're accidentally following Eris' sister.
I'm dead. Yeah, you killed Eris. It's like, oh hey, is that
Smiled.
Jupiter? I told you, motherfuckers.
Shit!
Should have smiled.
We didn't know you went this way. You literally told us not to follow you without telling us which direction you're going, and you dumbass. That would be my
All right.
response.
I will keep that roll when I get back to you guys. I'm gonna shift focus for a second. Eris.
Oh god.
Hello.
Oh, Eris, my star child. All right.
I wish Eris was conscious to hear my monologue.
I know, it would have been great.
So, Eris, 1 second you're in the middle of a fight with your sister, and you knew things were bad, just with the damage you're taking. And as wall of flame kind of erupted suddenly, as you're trying to survive in this kind of aura, a moment passes as you fade, you black out, and as time passes, you do have memories that seem to kind of hit you as you black out. As there's a moment you remember back in your younger days, in your prime, as you are sitting there. Let me see if I can find something that's good for this. I will use just this. Okay, so Eris, as you are kind of come to attention. You are in this kind of elegant room. It is, I mean, mind you, it's not the fanciest. Hextorians aren't really known for, you know, nobility per se. But in terms of Hextorian standards, it is a very, it's a very fancy room. As you are standing there in your Hextorian garbs, the red colors, the symbol of him, standing there proud. I'd even say this is probably back before you had gotten your scar. As two kind of amber eyes stare back from this mirror before you, as double check. As somebody you are heavily familiar with is helping you get ready. Venus, your mother. Good. She's kind of getting your outfit ready. And mind you, the outfit you're wearing is a little bit more spruced up. You know, you've got a few kind of symbols and medals that kind of show your status. And you can see, as normal, she works away, making sure everything looks fine, you know, kind of patting your shoulder pads down and kind of smoothing out your clothing, making sure your hair looks good. She kind of gives you a look. She notices that you kind of have this scowl on your face, this kind of nervous look, but also kind of just upset look. As her smile kind of falters, she kind of leans over, looking at you. Eris, is everything okay? You look awfully tense.
It's nothing. I'm just worried.
She kind of gives you this look. You don't have to be so worried, Eris. I know you're not performing as well as Jupiter, but that doesn't mean that you can't still succeed.
It's just she's younger than me and stronger than me, and I'm just gonna be an embarrassment.
Eris, please. She kind of grabs, she kind of steps behind you at this point. She kind of rests her hands on your shoulders. You worry too much, my child. You know, I think the only way to really fail is when you give up.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm never giving up, but I can't say it doesn't still hurt.
You can see her kind of through the mirror now. Smile kind of breaks across her face. I know. And that's how life is, Eris. It's tough. Things won't always go your way. But you always have to try.
Yeah. No matter how many times I fail, I guess I'll learn from it every time, huh? Thanks, Mom.
She smiles and kind of nods. Exactly. You know, I believe sometimes that a lot of times it can be more beneficial to lose. You tend to learn a lot more that way.
Well, tell that to Jupiter.
Eris, she kind of steps around this point and kind of still kind of puts her hands on your shoulders, kind of getting your attention, looking her eye to eye. Eris, you shouldn't compare yourself. You're not Jupiter, and you're not Atticus. You're not Hextor. You are you. You're Eris.
That's
Jupiter can, well, she's good at what she does because she's Jupiter. You think, I mean, look at me. I'm not the most capable warrior, but I still play a really important role, wouldn't you say?
yeah, you do. But then
Atticus doesn't fight that often, but he still plays an important role as our leader.
yeah. But what role do I play? I'm not really a leader. And well, I'm not exactly I don't compare as a fighter.
She kind of pulls you in, kind of gives you a soft little kiss on the forehead. You're my daughter. And I know that whatever you do, you're going to be fantastic at it. Because you're Eris, my fantastic little daughter.
Eris is just gonna pull her mom into a hug.
Okay, she returns the hug. Very warm memory that I would say probably has defined you for a very long time. A very powerful memory that has driven your faith, your hope, your ability to keep moving forward. As you hug her, you feel that surge of comfort, of safety, and warmth that you haven't particularly had in a long time. Granted, you've met some fantastic people, but your mom always knew the right things to say. And as you're kind of sitting there focusing on that safety, that feeling, it begins to kind of dissipate as your vision goes to black, eventually blurry, as you slowly start to kind of awake. Your body is sore and it's cold. You can still hear the kind of patter of rain outside. However, as you're laying there, you notice that you are on a kind of cold, hard stone. It's a little damp, but as your senses slowly come to you, kind of look around, and as you try to move, you realize that you're bound. Your hands are bound behind your back, and your feet are also bound. As you kind of senses still kind of pulling in, you're sore as hell here. It's kind of like, oh. Look around, you realize that you're in a cave. You could barely see just a little bit of light kind of pouring in from the outside as you can see what appears to be the figure of Jupiter. She's sitting there. Her back's turned to you at the moment, and you see she appears to be holding a this like scroll in her hands. And you can hear her kind of like mumbling and cursing to herself, just kind of like, oh, God damn it, how does this work again? Son of a bitch. Like, I thought it was like this.
She
Come
doesn't
on.
know how to cast teleportation.
Yeah, she's kind of just like, come on, damn it. Pretty sure it was like this. And you see her like flick this scroll for a second, then make a few like incantations. You can see like kind of like some like magic kind of swirls up and kind of just like sizzles and pops. She just kind of again, damn it. How the hell am I supposed to do this?
Eris is honestly, this is her baby sister. She can't help but laugh a little bit. She's like trying to hold it back, but she's like,
You see her head quickly kind of snaps over, looking at you. Like, oh, you're awake.
"Hi, Jupiter. So I guess you won.
We
How
could all
many
be
wins
dead
does
for
that
all you
put
know.
at, huh?
Oh, what was that, Eris?
How many wins does that put you at, huh?"
She kind of just like, what, you think I'm keeping track?
I am 112.
Damn.
Go ahead and roll me insight, Eris.
Insight, I actually miscounted. I missed like 3. Let's see. Insight.
Okay, 28. Okay. You're probably a little surprised. The Jupiter you remembered was definitely very boastful, very pride in her, um, in her abilities, very prideful. You notice, like, as you say that, kind of expecting the same usual kind of remarks, um, you're surprised to see she seems angry at that and disgust, but also kind of disappointment. She seems upset as she kind of turns back around, starts fiddling with the scroll again.
You know, I really did think I got stronger. I was actually starting to believe in myself for the first time ever. I guess I'm a little disappointed that I lost again. I mean, you got stronger too, and you probably had better training, so I shouldn't be surprised.
Okay. With that same insight, since it was a very high roll, you can't see her face. She kind of turned away again, messing with the scroll. Do notice as you're speaking, you're not really sure exactly how she's reacting, but you can see you're hitting strings with her. And what you do notice is like as you're mentioning this, her hands kind of like tighten around the scroll and begin to kind of almost like crumple at it.
Everything okay?
I'm fine. I'm just trying to figure out this damn scroll. You can like again kind of keeping that insight. She kind of you hear her kind of choke up on a couple of words and then just she's not fine. You could tell something's up as she's like fiddling with it. She's just kind of like trying to ignore that. What
Her
you're
god.
saying to her.
Her god died. Her magic doesn't work for a reason.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Dun dun dun.
Look, Jupiter, if I'm gonna be your prisoner for however long it takes you to get that scroll working, then you might as well have a conversation with me. We are family.
You see, at that point, she kind of like she takes the scroll, like kind of smashes it together, and there's like with scrolls, there's kind of like two kind of like thickens to it. She like closes it back up. She turns around. She's like, "Shut up!" Just throws it at you. The scroll just kind of like smacks you right into the face.
Pick up the scroll and cast it.
So like,
My
so like
hands are
hits
bound,
you.
aren't they?
It like smacks you into the face. It's yeah, they're bound.
Damn.
It's not enough to do damage, but like the thick paper, like it hits you and like makes your face sting. Kind of like especially in your state of like
Wait.
soreness and everything.
Start ripping up the scroll with your feet. Quick.
The scroll kind of her feet are bound too.
Damn it.
So it like just kind of hits the ground in front of you.
Eat it.
kind of-
Eat the scroll.
I was literally about to say that.
I don't get to eat it. I'm not...
Don't think you were meant to be.
It is. It just kind of like hits you and then like hits the ground and then fucking just kind of like flattens out and kind of rolls open a little bit. And you can see like as she's staring at it, she for some reason Eris seems furious, mad. As into the point to where like her face is like almost red with how pissed off she is.
I don't get it. You won.
I don't understand. If you wanted to get stronger, then why did you leave? Why did God, why are you the way you are?
What do you mean, why did I leave? I was banished. I didn't have a choice.
You know what I meant. Why didn't you try to come back? Why didn't you try to prove yourself?
I did. For months. But
Why?
then
Why are you not stronger?
I am stronger. I'm way stronger than I was before.
It's the same. It's always been, Eris. The same. I thought you would be more than what you were.
In reality, Eris is more powerful, just doesn't know how to use her powers yet, SMH.
I'm sorry. But I wasn't going to get stronger following Hextor. I had to find my own path. My own friends. They're my strength. And I want to be stronger for them too.
You see, she calms down a little bit, but still kind of has this like look of disgust and anger. She kind of walks up, scoops the scroll back up, but then just kind of takes a seat on a rock, kind of like nearby. I don't get it.
What don't you get?
How it's so easy for you to just do that.
What? Fail?
No, to... She kind of clicks her tongue again and kind of looks off. Those guys that you're with,
My friends?
shut up.
Oh, are you jealous I
She
have
has no
friends,
friends.
Jupiter?
That's not what I said.
Sure. I'm only teasing.
I could tell. I could see it in their eyes. Those guys, they would die for you.
I don't know if I'd go that far. But we care about each other, you know? We've been through a lot in the past few months.
That's not fair.
What do you mean?
To have people that care about you so much.
Why? What's unfair about that?
She kind of ignores your question for a second before looking back to you. Was your friend telling the truth about the gods being in danger?
Which friend told you that?
You know immediately it's me. Don't even play.
I am thinking of Bale in my head, but I'm like, what if it was someone else?
That tiefling, the red one.
Yeah, that's what I
Don't
thought.
point at me. Don't point at me. I didn't do it.
Well, yeah, he was telling the truth. But I guess you probably don't believe me.
Is Hieronymus really dead?
Yeah, he has been for a while now. I don't really know where my powers come from now. Something inside me? I don't know.
Whoa. You're telling me you still have your powers? Your magic?
I guess I didn't get a chance to show it off, huh?
Yeah, well, that's half the reason I thought you lost.
No. I have magic.
Sorry, my fault.
From who? Did you seriously go to another god?
Not exactly. I can't really explain it. I mean, I think it just came from within me.
You can see, despite she has like his deadpan expression, that's not how it works, Eris.
Well, I don't have any other explanation that doesn't require like a billion other explanations, okay?
Just tell her to unbind you, and she'll
By-
show her.
By the way, before I forget, Eris, you do get a long rest, so you're
Oh,
back to life.
lovely. Okay.
I
Good
meant
to
to
know.
mention that when you woke back up, but I did not.
Tell her to unbind you, and you can show her. But obviously, she might not trust you. But who knows? You have cantrips, right? You must have cantrips.
I do.
Whatever.
Check if
I'm not
magic
gonna
is verbal.
try and figure out what it all is, but so that means he was telling the truth. So the gods really might be in danger.
Well, yeah, there's this person. He called himself Synopsis. And then there's also the goddess of destruction is kind of on a warpath. I don't really know what happened to that. Either way,
You can see she's like, you're kind of losing her a little bit. She's not really following with like the synopsis of God of Destruction. She's just kind of like, you could tell she's kind of got this like expression of like, yeah, get to the point. Come on, I don't know that bullshit.
I mean, like, also, me and my friends. The reason that we're really together after all this time. Calcul told us, yes, Calcul, as in the god of creation Calcul, spoke to us and told us that we were special in a way, and they didn't know how or why, but
So you're a follower of Calcul now.
no. To be honest, I don't really know if he's still alive.
She's now like, "Oh, maybe we shouldn't have Eris come back and file next door."
Oh, the god she follows die.
Eris, go home. Quick, go home.
Go home. Devout
Win the
yourself
war.
quickly.
Lose the battle, but win the war.
I just don't understand. We were both raised in the same village, the same standards, the same everything.
Yeah,
Why? Why did you show mercy?
well, I guess it's just because I know what it's like to be given the short end of the stick. I know what it's like to constantly fear for your life, and I hate that feeling. I don't know. But it's not like it wasn't necessarily like a choice, it was just an instinct. I couldn't kill them. And I guess to you, it probably looked like weakness, and I thought it was at the time too, but I don't regret that choice. Those people were innocent, and Hextor's a cruel god, okay? I feel like you and I have both experienced that cruelty in very different ways.
Yeah, and as far as I can tell, you made no attempt to regain his favor.
I did make an attempt, though it didn't last long, admittedly. I realized that there are people out there that would treat me better. That I didn't have to waste my life trying to prove myself to someone who will never, ever see me. I didn't give up on trying to be strong enough. I just chose myself for once. It wasn't even like I chose Herenius over Hextor. I chose myself. I just wanted to do what was best for me. And I don't regret that choice. Even though I've lost to you, even though I might never measure up to you, I don't regret who I am. I don't think I ever will.
You can see that she's sitting there listening to you. Something about her just, for a second, just seems to soften. As her gaze kind of shifts off. I didn't want to fight you, you know?
You didn't?
Well, no. I mean, I knew I would win. I'm just saying, it's not as fun when you know you're gonna win.
I didn't know that about you. I mean, considering how calculating I always saw you, it felt like you always went into battle knowing you were gonna win. Though, I guess that was
Well,
just my perspective.
when it matters, of course. It's different when you're leading a platoon. But when it's just you, there's limits to be tested. The thrill of being able to show your strength and move further. There's just something so fantastic about that. You can see like she's like now physically kind of getting excited and hyping up just thinking about it.
I know
The
that
fight
feeling.
and the victory, knowing that even though you fought hard, you learned something. You conquer. You grow stronger.
I get it. I mean, now that I have a couple of wins under my belt, I really get it.
But
I should tell her about the false Hydra.
you're even though you're a traitor and you worship well, you worshipped Hieronius or whatever you're worshipping now. You're still my sister.
Eris just like smiles at that.
Eh, don't get all sloppy on me now. Listen, I'm just saying, just because I'm somebody that wants to get stronger and conquer, and I doesn't mean I'm fond of taking it out on my family. Besides, I missed you.
I missed you too.
And Mom was the only thing that reminded me of you, but she's left.
What?
I don't know where she went. She didn't mention anything.
She just abandoned you?
She left the village. It was about a week, maybe 2 weeks after you were banished.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Telling me. So now it's just been me and Dad.
I'm sorry.
I've been doing my best to take her spot, but it's a lot to juggle. And you know how Dad is.
Yeah. He expects the world from you. I'm sorry.
Was it? She kind of scoffs and tries to brush off the apology. It's like, yeah, whatever. Like, don't give me your apologies. Do you? Was it difficult to? I guess not. To worship a different god.
Well, yeah. I constantly felt at odds with myself, and I always wondered if I was doing the right thing or if I was just going to push myself down a deeper hole. But I'm glad I had friends, to support me through it all. It made me feel like I was actually fighting for a reason, something I actually believed in. I wasn't fighting just for the glory of a god. I was fighting for them. I wanted to protect them. I wanted to be strong enough for them. It was so much more real than anything I'd ever thought of Hextor.
Am I doing the right thing?
Only you can tell yourself that.
Rip, we're on our way to Eris's hometown when our sister's actually just going to bring her back to us in the first place, and then we're going to be already gone.
She's kind of like looking down at her hands, Eris. Kind of pulls them in and clenches them. I'm pretty sure Dad's gonna execute you.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
She kind of thinks for a moment. Eventually, she's kind of like, oh, hey, no, wait. How about Eris, the blood fight.
Huh?
You could prove yourself.
Prove my. Okay, but hold on a second. Where are you going with this?
Well, it's gonna be the only way you're not gonna get your head lobbed off. You know how we all are with blood fights. You can't turn them down, or at least the historian usually doesn't.
Yeah.
So, how about me and you? We can challenge Dad to a blood fight.
I'm sorry. You want us to fight together? Against Dad?
Well, do you see a better option?
You do realize you're risking your own head too, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, Dad's kind of the root of our problems, so if we take care of him,
I mean, yeah, I guess, but oh my
It's
god!
just fucking crazy.
what? What are you saying? That's a bad idea?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you do realize that you're throwing away your faith, right?
Well, you threw away yours, and look how you're doing.
You think I'm doing better than you? I'm flattered.
I mean, I didn't say that. Well, you're not stronger, but you're happier.
Eris is like actually like the most genuine smile that you would ever see her like ever smile. Like she is smiling so wide right now. She's so happy to hear that. I mean, do you think we could win?
Um, you- uh, probably not. That's crazy, I guess. But I mean, at least it would give you a fighting chance versus just execution.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean, are you sure you want to do that?
You can see she has a moment where she just kind of like, oh, wait, never mind.
What?
I forget. Uh, I forgot. Blood fights are only one-on-one. That
What?
I guess that wouldn't work.
Dad's prideful enough to make an exception, maybe.
You think so?
I mean, yeah, he probably considers himself like 10 of you. And honestly, I don't think he'd even consider me an additional opponent.
The real question is, can we win against him?
Well, if it's our only way forward, we might as well try. If
Well,
you want to, though.
I've gotten stronger. You've gotten a little stronger.
I can get stronger again. If it's you I'm protecting, well, there's nothing that's gonna stop me.
Right then, well. How do I work this stupid thing? She takes the scroll back out.
I don't know if I'm 100% trusting her.
You want me to look at it?
What? No. Just tell me how this works.
Well, let's see. What do I know about scrolls, Ace?
Well, you're kind of in the same boat as her. A lot of your magic just kind of comes through your holy symbol. I mean, there are components and gestures to it. However, like drawing the power from a source, or kind of like using your own power to do it, it's kind of like more what scrolls are like, right? It's to kind of use your arcane power to kind of fuel it and then cast it. However, clerics kind of are this weird exception where your power comes from your god.
Except for
Right.
Eris's.
So you kind of get a feeling that's probably the main reason Jupiter's having issues with this. She's never really all the magic she's cast has mostly come from Hexter. Despite her years of experience, she's just it's kind of burned into her memory of how her magic works. And it's so ingrained that using a scroll is just kind of foreign to her.
Well, can I roll an Arcana check?
Sure.
Watch me roll in that one. That would be so funny.
Oof.
Nope.
Kind of pretty much just the same knowledge as you kind of do your best to explain it, and you can see like it's kind of hard for her to kind of understand that concept, and she just kind of gets like more and more angry as it like just keeps failing as she fiddles with it. Finally, after a good couple of minutes, you see she kind of focuses intently. Instead, this time, kind of taking her holy symbol and trying to focus it with that, making a few kind of gestures. Finally, you see the incantation kind of just starts to kind of like spiral and sparkle. The magic kind of lights alive as you can see this kind of like circle forms and then just kind of hits the ground and then kind of circle just kind of glows in the stone as the scroll itself, you can see like the magic that it took to cast it, the scroll itself actually begins to kind of like burn away and finally kind of dissipate as she lets out kind of like a bit of a laugh. It's like, there we go.
I knew you could do it.
She simply just kind of comes over, kind of grabs you by the scruff of your armor, and just starts to kind of drag you along. Just kind of pulls you up into the circle as the circle kind of takes a second. As she kind of focuses, the circle kind of lights up. And we see walls kind of like form around you. This like cylinder of energy kind of just kind of pulls up as you feel the same or this kind of somewhat familiar feeling of teleporting. Your stomach kind of goes light, feels like butterflies are in there. You feel this kind of lurch forward as kind of hit the ground. As she begins to kind of pull you along. She's kind of hit with this like this very humid kind of warm sensation. The air around you, you can see you're kind of in this kind of stony area as she pulls you along. You notice you're in this room. You actually recognize it. It's essentially kind of your village's version of the kind of like a wizard's tower, more or less. You can see immediately as you like come in, there's one of your more or less court wizards. As he kind of like looks around, he's like, "Oh, Jupiter, welcome back." And she's kind of keeps pulling you along, and like he welcomes Jupiter, and then he sees you, and he's kind of like, oh my god." You see like recognition dawns on his face. I mean, you know him too, Eris. Um, as he kind of watches you get dragged off.
Hi.
Yeah, you are, whether you like it or not, you're back in Hextoria.
Oh.
As you're kind of like being dragged downstairs, you kind of thump, 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 thump. It's not very comfortable, but you just kind of live with it as Jupiter kind of pulls you along. All right. As that's happening, for the other folk across the the continent here,
Let's not say we did.
huh?
Let's not say we did.
What?
We're
What?
here.
What?
Yeah, here. You're down here still. It's about day. It's about day 2.
Okay.
You're telling us we're gonna miss the fight?
We're gonna miss the fight.
You guys
Come
are
on, we at
kind
least
of
wanna watch.
guys are making your way up. Day
Wait, don't pass.
day slowly turns
Moving
into
fast.
night. As day 3 hits, you keep walking.
Floating. We're floating. We're floating on a magic carpet.
True. Yes. You're using the carpet, so you're kind of floating along, passing by people every now and then. Everyone roll me a perception check, minus Eris, of course.
Perception.
Eris perceives all the way across the continent.
Ah.
Well,
I can't
Hopefully-
tell which dice are mine.
we're all terrible. It's fine.
A 7, really?
We're about to be
I'm
attacked.
actually decent at perception, but I got a fucking 7.
Damn.
Isn't that?
Okay. You guys are walking along, and you don't notice it. Uza, Veil, Beau, you don't notice it immediately. And you would almost bypass it. However, Amira,
Mm-hmm.
little slow to recognize at first, but kind of going along. And mind you, there's all sorts of I mean, I wouldn't say all sorts of, but there's enough people that you kind of come across a couple every day or every day of travel, especially when you get on this bigger main road. There's kind of more people going, north and south, passing by you and kind of traveling along. Some going a little faster, some going a little slower. As you are kind of floating along, you notice, and the majority of them are Alan. You do notice there is a particular Alan. Seems to be kind of strutting along. He's kind of like almost power walking, and you see he's kind of like frantically checking amongst things, kind of like looking into his bag, pulls out a couple sheets of paper, and just kind of like seems to look them over and kind of stuff them back in. And you see this kind of franticness about him, and you're kind of weirded out because you've noticed that for the most part, a lot of Alan that's been kind of going up and down have been kind of like flying. They'll like fly over you or kind of around you. This one
Missing a
isn't.
wing.
This one isn't. And as he's kind of like scurrying about, you do notice he appears to be wounded. There's bandages on his, kind of like you see. There's like one around his like right shin. He's got a couple on his arms, some that are kind of like on his face. And first you didn't notice, but you realize why he isn't flying. He is missing a wing.
Holy fucking shit.
It takes you a hot second, but then you realize, holy shit, that's Shao.
He lived?
Oh my god!
He's alive?
Who the fuck is that?
You
I guess
see,
Amira's the only one that noticed.
Guys, emergency
What?
landing. Come on.
Emergency
Down.
what? I just stopped flying and hit the ground.
you see,
Just
like,
holding on the whole
as like
No.
your voice breaks out and you guys kind of come down, hit the ground. You see, he quickly kind of looks around, or he kind of looks back, and yeah, you see his like he's not wearing his spectacles anymore. His glasses seem to have he's not wearing them.
Been
As he
destroyed.
quickly like kind of scuffles up to you guys. He's like, "Oh my god, it's you guys! I need to speak to you."
The
What
heck
happened?
What happened? You look
Listen.
like you were in a war zone.
Listen. A
Technically.
lot has happened. Where's it? I'm just glad to see you guys are still alive, especially being in this area.
What
Listen.
do you mean this area?
Listen, I don't know what happened, but it's Lila. She's stronger. Something happened. She's been on the run, and I'm pretty sure Calcul is. I think he's dead.
He is what?
Wait, fuck, excuse you?
I can't get through to him. I can't travel to his section in Mount Celestia. I can't do anything. I don't know where his elementals are either. Nothing's getting through, guys. And Lila came to my library looking for him. She nearly got me.
Oh my god.
You think
Jesus
Calcul is
Christ.
dead?
Yes.
Okay, now what?
How do we handle that?
So you can't even get to none of the elementals? None of them?
Oh no, that was usually Calcul's doing. I don't know how to get to them. But you guys did, right? You had something to happen? I thought I could have swore I remember y'all saying something about that, right? You could pick up on their auras?
Oh, sort of. They flashing lights and. Well, wait a second. We did see flashing lights when Jupiter appeared, right? Was that a specific color?
Yeah, it was red.
Okay, that was the strength guy, right? So
So the strength elemental.
yeah. So well, we had contact with the strength elemental like 2 days ago.
Wait, you're telling us that she is the strength elemental?
No.
And that's
No,
what you just picked up on their aura. Was there anything else?
it was flashing. It was just like warning. That's usually how the. Well, wasn't the sky weird a little bit?
Well, that's just after I talked to my mom and she said something bad was going to happen.
Yeah, the lightning.
Yeah, same time that happened, Beau, there was that massive thunderclap too.
Yeah, all that.
Golden lightning.
So
sort of
it's probably true.
What?
Calcul's dead.
How do the elementals gain power and take over for their god after the god is
It-
dead?
It usually happens when the god dies, the elemental takes over
Immediately?
pretty immediately.
What if they have like 6 elementals?
I don't know how it would work with Calcul because Calcul was never supposed to die. He never left Mount Celestia.
He was killed in his.
Just like Ironius.
Wait, except
Heronius was killed by someone else.
But then how would Lila have done it?
To be honest,
Yeah.
I don't know how the other guy did it either.
Oh yeah, you don't know about the thing. We killed a false Hydra, and then we met this guy named what's his name again?
Synopsis.
Synopsis. Synopsis killed Heronius. They also are the ones who are creating the unbalance.
And I quote, for fun.
He was just testing the strength of his
Well, then-
power.
Maybe it was just coincidence then. It could have also been him. But
Well, he said
He was a
his
little busy.
he said we had the same capability as he does, but the person who leads him taught him how to use his aura properly or something.
Also,
wait,
I think he said he was going to Shadowfell.
Yes.
so
that's
there's
right.
another. There's another.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I guess that's what that means. That guy has a leader, then. Okay, so there's 3 potential people that could have killed Calcule. And 3 potential people that could probably just kill any god in the place where they're supposed to be safe. Right.
Oh my god, this. Hang on. Oh, this
That means no one in my Celeste.
This opens up a lot of possibilities. But yes, Amira's right. Nobody's safe. This is dangerous. If there's a god, or if there's another one like you, and he's learning from somebody, that's even more powerful. I don't know who that could be, though. It's not possible. It shouldn't be possible to kill a god in Mount Celestia. However, it's happened definitely once and maybe twice.
And not just any god, the god of all creation.
Right.
Kind of concerning.
Very concerning.
But sorry to like put a damper on everything, but we're kind of trying to go save Eris, who was just taken by her sister back to the village of Hextor to be executed.
Storia.
Well, to be executed? We can't have that happen.
No, yeah,
No
we can't.
shit!
No, that's why we're trying to prevent it.
You don't happen
Damn
to
it.
know how to cast teleport, right?
Actually, let me check. He might. He might. He actually might.
Well, has he ever been to Torchy?
We have pull up his sheet
Or
here.
at least take us to Mount Cresting so we can activate the portal thingy.
Believe it or not, he can teleport.
Shall our beloved.
Look, once we get Eris, we can figure out more about the synopsis guy and all these dangerous stuff, but we definitely can't do it without her because she's one of the people with the special auras.
Also,
and our friend.
meet Uza.
Right.
It's the latest edition.
Because yeah.
Oh yeah, B and Traben are dead, but you probably know that already.
Yes. I was there.
That was synopsis.
Yeah, Synopsis
too.
told us.
Right. Uza kind of looks at you, Uza.
So
He also went all out to kill the false Hydra. Like literally killed 5 of the heads on his own. I killed one of them.
And then I
He
finish
killed
it
the false
off, but
Hydra
you
by
know.
himself.
Hey!
Your aura is the same.
We kind of noticed. We just said
We
that.
just ran into him one day and noticed his aura, and we were like, yeah.
Well, his aura wasn't anything special immediately, though.
No, I guess it wasn't. You're right.
No, it wasn't. It didn't happen until the manor.
Yeah, it took a minute.
I think it has something to do with being in proximity to the majority of us.
That could be just as dangerous knowledge as you guys simply being more powerful.
Great.
In
Anyway, we
fact,
still have to go save Eris.
that might even be more dangerous if it is infectious. But anyway, that's something for us to worry about later. Where did you say Eris was going to?
In the village.
In Torchy.
Torchy. Oh, I think I'm actually familiar with that.
Thank
Thank
goodness.
God.
see, kind of like begins to pull out a few components. I hate to have to deter from such important tasks, but we cannot let Eris die.
On a side note, we don't want you to be murdered. So you're kind of missing a wing. Beau, can you heal him?
No need. If if you can't regenerate it, then there's no point in healing.
I don't have.
Yeah, but what
no.
about the rest of you? You look like you've been hit by a bus.
I'm in. Do not worry.
Wow, nobody asked me what a bus
Fuck
Well,
is
was.
a
Eris might
bus?
be
Thank
able
you.
to
I got you. I was waiting for a lull in the comments.
help.
Oh, hit by a horse-drawn carriage.
You see, kind of like Shao just completely disregards your comment. He's too busy just thinking about what to do next. As he like quickly see kind of conjures up with his components, some arcane sigils begin to sizzle through the air. As he's like, "Okay, everyone, get close."
Getting close.
Woozer gets uncomfortably close to
put away-
Shell because he doesn't know how close he needs to be.
Put away your carpet before we leave it behind.
Okay.
Everybody
He-
cuddle.
You get close as he begins to cast it. Spell goes through. You feel this strange lurching in your stomach, kind of it kind of feels like you just it just feels like you guys kind of like just drop through the floor and kind of like, oh god, and then but before you even have time to think about it, you're already on solid ground again. As you
So,
kind of
how simultaneously did we teleport at the same time as Eris and her sister?
that's a good question.
We collide in the like space-time continuum.
Eris and Vale and Amira all fuse into one being accidentally.
You do notice as you kind of pull in, Shao kind of looks around. He's kind of like, damn it, we're a few miles off. Apologies, I'm not incredibly familiar. I mostly just have book knowledge of the place.
No, that's
Um,
probably for the best.
Well,
Honestly,
we're
yeah,
closer than
Closer
we would have
than
been.
we were.
It's this
Yeah.
way, though. Please follow me. Quickly
Every-
starts to kind of scuttle towards the road.
Get on the carpet.
Well, also, hold on. I'm going to make disguises, Hextorian disguises with the paints. Everyone, put
Oh.
these on.
forgot
Okay.
you had
Okay.
those.
Yeah, absolutely. You take a few moments, draw out some kind of Hextorian disguises as eventually as Beau kind of paints these onto the surface. They kind of just kind of like pop into existence.
Oh, can you make a sigil on my shield? And I'm just gonna hold up the magic shield.
Can I alter an item?
I'll say for the sake of it, sure.
Sure.
I mean, it's just cosmetic, so
Yeah, ta-da! It's
you kind of just
Hextorian now.
painted it along there.
And it
Almost
pops
tempted to
out
make
the
you
3D.
almost tempted to make you roll for accuracy.
Wait, I can do that. It's a perform. I'll do perform.
What if you
What
roll
would that
badly?
be?
Probably be a history check. Anything?
Mm,
Can I
Like,
help?
do you? Sure. Roll at advantage, Beau.
let's see.
Hey, that's a nat 20 for me.
Try.
That's a nat 20 for me.
That's a 13, Beau. You kind of paint it and kind of like, yeah, that looks about right. That's what you remember it at least.
In all fairness, Eris hasn't worn the Hextorian
Yeah,
sigil in a
Eris did
while.
switch. Yeah, Eris switched symbols for a long while.
So like,
Close
Uzo will
enough.
put on the clothes, but he's putting on his leather jacket and everything on over it.
I think that somehow fits. I slightly.
Like I got the garb on, but just a leather jacket on top of it with my glasses.
Not like a soldier outfit, but probably I don't know. I could
Well,
see.
we're going to a place of like soldiery people and like people who fight a lot, right? So we shouldn't look like the clothing is not like it shouldn't look pristine. So I'm gonna prestidigitate some like dirt and blood.
Okay.
I can get that pretty easily. Vale, come here.
Don't even think about it.
Come here. She pulls out her dagger.
We gotta get you in character, Vale. Was like cracks his knuckles.
Just a couple of scuffs up on your cheeks. It's fine.
Wait,
They're only minor marks.
I can use magic. Love it.
Shall
Get over it.
Do you know if this village is only
Amir and Vale
Satyr?
are tumbling around on the floor, on the ground,
Um,
back and forth.
it's actually a question I need from or answered from you, Mal. Is it only satyrs? The whole
Yeah.
village?
It is not.
Okay, I
Just
didn't
Eris's
think
family.
it. Okay, I didn't
That
think
would
it's
have been
gonna be.
awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, Shao tells you no, they're not all satyrs.
Okay, good.
Just pretty much, he does let you know pretty much like, I guess like more or less like the mayor or the ruler of the village. Their family is the only one that's satyrs.
Okay, and that's Eris. That's Eris.
All right, guys, get your disguises and start moving on. We're gonna shift attention back to you, Eris. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. As you're kind of making your way through the city, get about halfway as Jupiter kind of, um, or I'll say you actually kind of get um, pretty much to where you need to be, kind of where you would meet your father, where he usually um, resigns, and see Jupiter kind of stops and kind of seems to recheck with you. She kind of takes a deep breath. Is like, we're doing this, right?
I mean, how exactly do you want to go about this?
Yeah, she should probably untie you first.
We just walk in and challenge him.
Just like that? Are you gonna do it or am I?
I can do it. I just need to, before I undo your binder, you're not just going to bail again, are you?
What do you mean again?
Sorry. With the way you were and leaving, when I first heard about it, I thought you just left. So she kind of comes around, starts to undo your bindings, freeing your arms and legs, allowing you to kind of stand up finally.
Once you do this, there's not gonna be any turning back.
She takes a moment to think on that. You can see she kind of hesitates now that you said that, but she kind of looks back to you. I know. I just want things to go back like they were. But also, I want Mom back.
Well then. I guess it's time to fight.
She kind of nods. And you guys make your way up. You walk up the stairs. The guards, they let Jupiter pass, no problem. She's very common around here. However, they let you pass as well, but you could tell they're kind of surprised to see you, Eris. You can see they recognize you, and you hear them kind of murmuring, mostly about like your look, how you look different, and the things you're wearing. Like, and they're kind of like, they're kind of like, oh, what symbol is that? I don't know. I've never seen it before. All right.
Didn't your symbol become like the symbol of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. You pretty much have the guards like wondering, like, is there a satyr god out there? Like, why aren't we worshiping that? That sounds like it would be like perfect for the mayor and everything, or the leader. Like, what the hell? As
Dang, they're jealous.
not so much. They're kind of just like confused. They're like, a satyr family rules this place, and there's a satyr god. Like, why wouldn't they worship that? But all right, you step past them and inside, stepping into the belly of the beast. All right. Eris, by no means are you excited to be back here.
Last
I
time
would
I was in
say.
this room, I got scarred.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Last time you were here, you got a big old nasty gash across your face. It's not particularly a place you wanted to revisit in a very long time, if even at all. You kind of walk, and time almost seems to slow down. You're wondering, you begin to doubt yourself. Hell, you couldn't hold your own against Jupiter. So how do you think it's going to be against your father? As you kind of keep stepping forward, it feels like it takes ages just to make it across this room. You can see the heavy set doors at the very end. And that's all it is, Eris. One more set of doors, and you know, one more set. That's the last thing between you and your father. As you walk, you could tell there's a bit of uncertainty in Jupiter's expression as well. She kind of walks forward. Both of you at this point wondering if this is really the call to make. Jupiter did have a point, though. It at least gives you a chance versus execution. You know that most people, when the crime is considered bad enough, you're just straight up publicly executed. So you try to comfort yourself in the thought of, if you're gonna die, then at least you're gonna die fighting. But it's still not something you really want happening.
Jupiter kind of has no good excuse.
As you're walking, you oddly enough, you feel that statement echo in the back of your mind again about always trying, never giving up. It's your mom's statement, but for some reason, it's not your mom's voice that you remember it in. And it distracts you momentarily. Kind of weird. It's almost like somebody new is telling you the same thing that your mom told you. And before you can even put thoughts together, you hear the door swings open. You feel your skin crawl. You feel like the weight of the world is suddenly on your shoulders, Eris. Fear begins to kind of seep into your belly, up into your heart. You see him standing there, discussing, as his attention draws over to you and Jupiter. Atticus, this beast of a warrior, much taller than the both of you. I would say, now correct me if I'm wrong, of course, if you envisioned him different, but bigger, muscular, satyr, wearing the same usual kind of garbs that most Victorians wear. Um, However, his is more elegant. There's much more flair to it. You can see he's kind of like got this big symbol, Hextor symbol, kind of like on his chest, and it kind of has like this cape that goes over the back. Um, Even if you weren't familiar with it, you could tell he's definitely a symbol of status here. As he looks over. Ah, Jupiter, you never fail. His heavy kind of hooves start to take steps down as he dismisses who he was talking to. They very quickly like bow and kind of walk off. Thank you so much for bringing Eris back home. As you're kind of waiting for it, you realize the thing that's happened to you has also happened to Jupiter. You both just kind of froze on the spot, Eris. Jupiter can't bring herself to say it. As he Oh, Eris, you've been busy, haven't you?
I just kind of like nod.
So, share with me, daughter. He takes his kind of big, heavy hand and just kind of like sets it on your shoulder. What exactly have you been up to?
Well, probably a lot more than you could possibly fathom.
So I hear.
Quite frankly, I'd like to get back to that. I can't die today.
Oh? Is that so?
No. But I take it you're not gonna just let me live.
Eris, after the things that you've done, you know damn well you cannot live.
Well, then I challenge you to a blood fight. And I kind of like look over at Jupiter to give her like an option to like, join in if she wants to, but I'm not going to like call her out just so that she doesn't have to like ruin her own life.
You see, Jupiter is. It's happened before. Maybe not to this extent. Mostly probably because she's kind of going against him instead of following orders. Um, your father was probably the one person that could shut Jupiter down, and you're seeing it in full effect now. The absolute fear this man can instill into um, you and into Jupiter, and it's probably a good assumption that it's more heavy set because Jupiter has been here longer than you. You kind of got to break away from it and kind of have the freedom of being yourself and being with others. Jupiter has not had that chance. And you know how your father is, When you do wrong, you get punished. Bad. I mean, you have proof on your face. There's no telling what happened with Jupiter in order to make sure that she performed the way she needed to. But you can see he kind of chuckles. You challenge me.
Yeah, I challenge you. And if I win, you let me go.
My. You see kind of his hand kind of like kind of slides up, kind of wraps around your neck. He kind of like squeezes tight and kind of pulls you up effortlessly. Kind of lifts you up, Eris. You've got quite some gall coming back, especially after being banished. To challenge me? You, of all people, are our weakest link. And you want to challenge your leader.
That's right.
Don't make me laugh. You could barely hold your own here. See, kind of like tosses you. You kind of like stumble and kind of like slam back into the wall.
There are people here I want to protect. From you. And I, like, look over at Jupiter again.
That's right. We... You see, he kind of, like, turns, his eyebrow raises, a smile breaks.
If he takes one step towards Jupiter, I am, like, going to, like, actually, like, grab onto his ankles and, like, stop him from moving.
Yeah, no, he certainly does. He, like, takes a step, kind of closes a
Summon
little
your
bit of
hammer,
distance.
Thor,
Little
summon
bit.
Mjolnir.
Takes like closes the distance a little bit on Jupiter. As
Uses the telekinesis. Do it.
you're intervening, Eris. You're not like on the ground or anything.
Okay, well, I am
Throw the
intervening in
hammer.
whatever way I can, whether that
Throw
means
the
hitting
hammer.
him, casting a spell on him, I don't care.
Okay, I'll say for the sake of it, it's not that serious yet. So you kind of just like step between the two. As he stops, looks down at you. If you're so eager to die, then why not just put your head on the guillotine?
Because I'm not planning on dying. I'm planning on winning.
Is that so?
That is so. I don't have a choice but to win. All the gods are kind of on the line here. I need to get back to what I was doing.
I'll tell you what. Maybe that banishment did something good for you after all. Grew some balls on you. Kind of slaps your shoulder, kind of causing you to stumble a little bit.
Don't
Very
touch
well.
me.
Very well. Tomorrow morning, in the arena. That's where we'll settle this.
Very well.
I'll give you another scar to match. Run along now. Just dismisses you. Kind of goes back, turns his back to you, and starts to kind of walk back towards his throne.
I'm gonna, like, like, put my hand, like, near, like, Jupiter's back to, like, kind of, like, take her with me and, like, also support her at the same time.
Okay. Kind of pull her along. You see you kind of like break her out of this like stupor, this stun that she was in, as you begin to kind of walk back out. As you're kind of walking back down, kind of towards where you entered, Jupiter kind of looks at you. You see there's like sweat that's like been beating up on her forehead now, as she's just kind of like, well, I take it back. Maybe you did get a little stronger, Eris.
What makes you say that?
Mentally stronger.
Maybe.
I can't help you in the fight. You know how that goes. If anyone interferes, then it's just the whole arena breaking out. So
I'll win.
She hesitates, but kind of looks at you and just kind of gives you a little bit of a nod. Well, I guess we'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
As you kind of walk off, you see she kind of retreats back, not really towards where Atticus was, but kind of to her own quarters. Um,
And that's where we teleport in. Or we fly in.
all right. You've got a tremendous burden on your shoulder, Eris. You know how dangerous. Well, hell, you know how dangerous Jupiter is. You know for a fact that Atticus is just on a different level. He's
Yeah.
definitely much stronger than Jupiter. As you kind of bring yourself leaving this place, you realize that tomorrow morning you have a hell of a battle on your shoulders. All right. Before we finish up, I do have a bit of a cutscene for you.
Oh, we don't get to reunite with Eris before the fight.
No.
Nope.
Never.
All right. So, let's see. Um, okay. As we rewind just a little bit, this finishing of last week's cutscene, as Xiao kind of gets in this do or die position, kind of pulling out every weapon he can, a small little dagger, as Lila challenging him. You see, a fight immediately kind of breaks out as she kind of lurches forward, trying to hit him and, kind of land this lethal hit on him as he manages to kind of like narrowly dodge out of the way. You see, he kind of takes the dagger and starts to kind of make his attacks. Missing the first couple, she takes another swing, kind of swoops by. You see, like a good chunk of his feathers just kind of get hit and kind of just hit or kind of scrape away in dust. And you see, kind of like yelps, a little bit of his skin kind of like cracks and breaks away, starts to kind of bleed. As he kind of the distance kind of closed in, he takes his dagger, kind of wraps around, kind of jams down as hard as he can. But you see, oddly enough, as it like comes down and makes contact with Lila's bare skin, it's almost like he strikes like metal. The dagger hits and then scrapes and almost even sparks off of her skin. And you can see like the expression that washes over his face. It's just kind of like, what the fuck? As he pulls back, tries to close the distance, she kind of doesn't manage to get a disintegration on him, but kind of like using the back of her hand, kind of like lashes out and kind of smacks into him as it kind of hits his chest hard and kind of sends flying. You see he tries to like reorientate himself, but his like single wing kind of flapping desperately. He can't do it as he kind of just stumbles and rolls and kind of hits the ground. As he regains himself, Lila simply telling him, "Show me where he is. Show me or you die." As she, any obstacle in her way, she just kind of smashes off it, kind of turning into a cloud of dust and ash. As Shao does his best, begins to kind of conjure up a few spells, kind of blasting him her way. You see like licks of pink energy just kind of splash and hit, kind of almost like it's deflecting it off to the side. As she closes the distance. And as this fight kind of draws out, Shao, again, is no match for her. But he also knows at this point he can't run. As he desperately tries to figure out a solution. He sees one moment where he kind of stumbles back. He's now beaten, bloodied, kind of on the point of near death. As he's breathing hard, he tries to take cover and hide behind a few of these shelves. But to no avail, the shelf just kind of kind of explodes outwards. The books kind of fly about as the dust and ash kind of sift through the air. You see Lila, this kind of steeled determination on her face. Shell at this point, desperately trying to kind of close the distance, but he's too hurt. He's too injured. He kind of stumbles and pushes with his life, but his body aches and his vision kind of fades as Lila simply manages to kind of scoop down, kind of grab a hold of him. Her hand kind of wrapping tightly around his neck. She kind of lifts him up. She has this kind of hardened hatred in her eyes as she kind of, through gritted teeth, just, tell me. She kind of squeezes his neck. You see a little bit of gray spot starts to kind of form on his neck and crack. He kind of grunts in pain as Shao's on the brink of death. Finally, you hear him. He kind of chokes down. He's like, "Stop! I'll tell. Please, stop." She kind of lets up as he essentially kind of gives up this fight. His body kind of goes limp as he kind of repeats himself. "Oh, please, just, I'll tell you." His throat's kind of like dry and scratchy at this point. As she gives him a chance, she kind of lowers him. And as she kind of puts him down, her hand kind of comes off of his neck as she's expectantly kind of waiting. And you can see a trick that Shao's used before is kind of last ditch effort as he kind of gathers his breath. You see he kind of like reaches up and kind of scratches at where she was grabbing as you see his glimmer kind of in his glasses as they light up for a second and suddenly just like just a massive flare. Lila's just a second too late as her eyes kind of widen and then she quickly shuts them, kind of screaming out as this kind of radiant blast, not damaging, but just radiant light kind of erupts from his eyes as he effectively blinds her for a second. As she recoils, you can see she lashes out. Thankfully, she tries to make an attack on him. It is a miss. She kind of swoops, but it does manage to kind of like crack and hit against his glasses as they kind of like disintegrate and burst away as he pulls back and starts to kind of just run for his life. As he scatters about Lila, kind of like screaming, kind of like digging at her eyes, kind of like rubbing them. She kind of opens and like blinks them and still just can't see. Thankfully, as she finally, eventually, gets her vision to return to her, she notices that Shao is gone completely. He's managed to kind of make his escape. As she disappointingly looks around, realizing that she's in Shao's library. There might be something here. As she turns her attention away from Shao back to his library. And to kind of fast forward it, because technically that was supposed to be the beginning cutscene, but I forgot. Fast forward it to what you guys had also seen last time. This successful killing of Calcul. Lila dealt the blow and managed to kill him in his own territory. Lila is actually a little surprised, expecting more to injure him. She actually had believed that she would have to get him injured and then bring him to the material plane, but this just kind of cut that step out of there, as he now is just a pile of ash on the floor. She's surprised, but she did it. Her whole goal for getting revenge on the one that cursed her. Of course, she removed the curse herself. And then she killed the one that she believed bestowed it to her. Yet as she sits there, she doesn't feel any different. For some reason, she doesn't feel better. She doesn't feel like the justice that she's been seeking just doesn't feel like it's been delivered. And as she sits there with this kind of conflict in her head, she's surprised to hear that there's somebody that kind of calls out to her. My, you're stronger than you look. Of course, I guess that's what happens when you awaken. She kind of surprised, turns around, and kind of looks. Oh, don't be afraid. I come here on friendly terms. You guys would recognize a synopsis. She kind of looks him up and down. I don't need your help. I know who you are. Please, allow me to explain. I can help you. I can get rid of what needs to be getting rid of. And she kind of immediately dismisses him. She's like, psh, save your breath. I've already gotten rid of my curse. I don't need anything else. She kind of turns her back to him, starts to kind of walk off. Your curse is not what I was referring to. I meant your power. She kind of stops. This gets her attention. She kind of looks back to him. The thing that started this mess. The thing that turned you awry. I can rid you of it. Things can go back to normal. And Lila kind of looks at him. How do you know that? Well, you see, I know many things. And if anybody is going to fix your little problem there, why, dear, it is me. And only me. And Lila has mixed feelings. On one hand, it is very suspicious for this man to know that much about her story, about her power being the reason things just started going very badly. She hasn't really told anybody. But, on the other hand, she does feel like that's the thing she's missing. Even though she accomplished what she was looking for. Killing Calcul, she's not normal. In fact, it's exactly what it was. From the moment she got her power, she never asked for it. She never wanted it. She kind of looks back up to him. All right, speak. What's your proposition? Slow smile kind of breaks across his face. You see, I think you and I have very similar goals. You wanted to take out the one that caused these problems, this curse. And you've done it. You've proven yourself quite successfully. And here you are, just like me. You stand here, a living legend, a thing of history, the first instance of your kind, an awakened god. Something that was recently thought impossible. I too share very similar power. Mine tends to go beyond this realm of existence. I'm starting to realize that I have influence over things that not even the gods do. Which is why I simply propose. You help me out a little bit. And I can make things go back exactly the way they were. Back before you even became an elemental, a god. You can go back like none of this ever even happened. All you have to do is help me when it matters. You see, there's 5 others like me. However, they're not really fully realized yet. Not as far along as I am. They should be easy picking for somebody like you. However, it's not a simple assassination. No. There's going to be a time, a very critical moment. It's going to decide whether I succeed or not. All I simply ask is, help me in that moment. Guarantee that I succeed. And you have your happy ending. No strings attached. All right. And with that, we'll go ahead and end the session for tonight.
That was so awesome.
Which part?
All of it.
That was fun.
Dude, that was amazing. I love that session so much.
Well, get
Hey.
ready for next session.
I just want to take some credit. I think what I told
No.
Lila helped.
No.
Or
You
not
mean
Lila. Jupiter. Same thing. I'm tired.
Yes, absolutely.
One of these days, Jeff will learn names.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
I used up
because-
all of my mind on that monologue. Okay.
honestly, it was amazing. I'm so happy. It made me almost cry, honestly.
Maybe I should be an actor.
I was surprised to see you
Instead of
held it
teacher.
together with the Venus flashback.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what it was.
I was also
Sometimes it's
expecting I'll
like,
cry.
yeah, character sometimes just like possesses me and I just like know exactly what to do. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was glad. I was glad you knew exactly what I was thinking because I was like,
Hey,
I
was
don't
that not scripted? I thought
No,
it
it
was.
wasn't scripted
No, it
at
wasn't.
all. I think
I
Ace
was
is just
just-
really, really good at setting up the right vibe so that I know exactly what to do. It's mind
Wow.
reading.
It's
I
just,
totally thought that was scripted.
Nope.
What would you all
Ah.
do? If
Yeah,
you,
no, I didn't warn. I didn't warn Mal at all about that. I was just on the spot.
Yeah.
I
I was
didn't think about
surprised
it until it
myself.
started happening. I didn't think about it until it started happening, but I was like, Mal will surely know what I'm referencing because this is very important to Eris.
Yeah, I mean, I did, but it's also like I didn't have like a specific like scene written out in my backstory or anything.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I took some creative liberties.
Yeah, it was more
Like
like a
very
thing that was
small
like
ones.
repeated a lot, so it was like
Yeah.
yeah.
So I obviously took a few liberties there. And just kind of spruced it up to make it hopefully feel more heartfelt.
Yeah.
What would you all do if we were all isekai'd into our characters?
Go
I would
ahead.
hate my life, man.
I would
I'm-
run.
I,
I would
I'd,
run.
Yeah,
I'd be living it, dude. I think Uza's the one guy that's like, yeah, no, I'm got a pretty good life.
I wouldn't mind being Beau.
Yeah, I think the thing about Eris.
yeah, I get the best deal out of this shit.
Yeah.
I think
You
I
become
think
God.
fucking
Wouldn't you
Calcul-
technically be Calcul and then die?
No, actually, I wouldn't be Kankyo.
Yeah, synopsis is obviously what's a synopsis is like the summary of the story. So there's definitely somebody else by the name of another punctual English literature word that Ace would be
Yes, glossary.
the author.
Oh,
Table of contents.
Glossary.
The glossary.
Oh god, I didn't mean to kill you, Jeff. I'm sorry.
No more
God
monologue.
damn it, Hal.
Well, I'm sorry.
Let's do this.
Are
Oh
you
my God.
okay, Jeff?
I'm fine.
Okay. I thought you were actually
Um,
choking for a second.
I'm fine.
One really took it out of him.
Yeah, it really did. What was I saying?
I gotta
Oh,
hop
hey,
on
Eris.
out of here. I got work in the morning.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
bye,
fair,
that's fair.
Ollie.
What?
Have
Good night,
a
good
good
night.
night.
Session.
Thank
Good
you for
night,
listening.
Yeah,
yo.
absolutely.
Good night.
See ya. Have a good night.
Also, I won't be here the next 2.
Oh.
Oh, you're not? The next 2 sessions?
Yeah.
You have
Damn.
I
puffs,
have-
right?
Yeah. I have Puffs, which is a play that I have to do for a grade.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Just simply tell him, nah, I'm gonna do another performance.
To be fair, though,
No,
if
I
you were
really need to do my performances now. I've been
if you
slacking
were
on them.
actually
Oopsies.
cast, though, like that would have been like so many more missed sessions. I feel like.
Yeah.
Well,
It's still salty. I wasn't crossed.
I mean, the good and bad news is we don't necessarily need Beau per se,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
but you know,
It's unfortunate
if
that you
we
get
do,
to miss the drama.
yeah, if you
No,
do,
Mal,
if you do
record
miss,
it.
I
You
will.
gotta
That's
record
true.
it. I'll watch it.